5 6 7 8 आ रही है ना? कमेंट्री चेक 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 ये आ रही है सर? ठीक है। हाँ हाँ। चेक 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10।
But I speak like this only.
It's over there. Yeah, that's right. I don't need it. I've got this. Let's just go. Jamie, you're up. We're doing this for the camera.
Here we go then, that moment has arrived. It is time for Delhi to lock horns with Kolkata, and the leaderboard is looking really tight now with two teams who possibly will be eliminated. Every match, every point truly matters. Sitting right at the top, you can see Delhi, Kolkata and Jaipur. Now Ahmedabad and Nashik have a lot of work to do, particularly Nashik having lost both their matches. Let's now quickly head over to centre court where we have George Wall and Jamie Haas, our two captains. The chief referee, Mark Taylor, ready with the captain of the Nashik Ninjas and the Kolkata Kings. I stand corrected, Delhi Snipers, Jamie Haas there.
Jamie, best of luck.
Thank you.
George, best of luck. We've got heads or tails. Jamie?
Tails, please.
It is a tail.
Awesome.
Do you want men's singles or women's singles first?
We'll do women's singles.
And do you want to serve, receive, or pick an end?
What do we want? We'll serve, right?
So women's singles and serve. Which end would you like, George? Start with. Okay. Best of luck. Let's go.
And thank you for joining us in our live and exclusive coverage of the Pro Pickleball League at the Nesco Arena here in Mumbai. The first match, women's singles, it's going to be Delhi Snipers up against the Kolkata Kings, and it's going to be women's singles action, representing the Delhi Snipers in the black and red. It's Lee Toba.
30 seconds, ladies.
And representing the Kolkata Kings in the black and yellow. On our screens now, Mihika Yadav from Mumbai, former tennis player, fantastic junior tennis player in fact, and has made the full transition to pickleball. And exciting times, exciting days. We had, remember this is a fantastic event that has been organized by Global Sports, and it is truly one of a kind, because while we are seeing the cream of the crop, the Pro Pickleball League, there's also a Challenger Pickleball League, which is sort of a stepping stone to the pros. Some fine talent there as well. And not to mention the open category. Players of all ages, men, women, over 30, over 40, over 50, you name it, it's here. And guess what? Over 1,300 participants.
They are.
So, some of the best action that India has seen in terms of pickleball. And here in the commentary box, glad to be announcing with Sarthak Lal, this is Somdev Devarman.
Here we go, Som. Happy to be with you for this Pro Challenger combo. You've been doing the Challenger League, and welcome to the pro side of it.
1-0.
We're happy to be sitting with a pro, I'll tell you. Oh, she made her way up to the net
Point to
nicely
Kolkata.
and
Kolkata
really
to
took
2.
care of that volley.
2-0.
Kolkata leading 2-0. Quick start there for Mihika.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1.
All right, so Delhi opening their account now 2-1. And this is a rally
1-2.
scoring system. You don't win points only on your serve. Oh, well done. The passing
Point
shot
to Kolkata.
executed
Kolkata
perfectly.
to 3.
Well, that does seem to be one of her strengths in her game, Mihika Yadav, because it's the second time now she's opted not to come in off the lead over serve, which is, and keep in mind, we did
3-1.
see her come in, we did see her win a point as well, so maybe she's got it all. Very talented young woman. Tobo opting to stay back there. Oh, well constructed point once
Point to
again from Mihika
Kolkata.
Yadav.
Kolkata to 4.
Really knows her way around the pickleball court. Not a whole lot of dinking action so far. A lot of
4-1.
driving, a lot of aggression.
What a start to this contest.
Point to
Mihika
Delhi.
Yadav,
Delhi
you
to 2.
mentioned about her ability, staying close to that baseline, looking for the passing shots. But this time she couldn't find one.
This side.
Way solid at that kitchen, Tobe.
2-4. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 3.
Again opting to stay back, but missed a turn over there. Uncharacteristic
3-4.
error. Someone of Mihika Yadav standards.
Point to
Once
Delhi.
again.
Delhi to 4.
Well, few gifts over there for Lee Toba. Remember, this is a
4-4.
consists of 4 matches, and if it's 2 matches apiece, then they play a final tiebreaker. Lovely passing shot from
Point
Mihika
to
Yadav, their
Kolkata.
backhand cross
Kolkata
court.
to 5.
No hesitation there whatsoever, Sarthak.
And this is exactly the form she showed yesterday when she came up against the Ahmedabad Olympians in that opening
5-4.
game. She's continuing from where she left off. What a great start to the tournament they had
Point to
yesterday.
Kolkata.
The
Kolkata
Kings
to 6.
and Mihika Yadav emerging as the queen in that particular contest. Can they
6-4.
keep it going? Winning that 3-1, the overall match score.
Oh, that's a lovely
Point to
pass.
Kolkata.
Gorgeous.
Kolkata to 7.
Incredible how she gets behind the ball so well, keeps her balance, and has the ability to go out there and absolutely rip that ball cross court. Much easier said than done.
7-4. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5.
Remember, there is a side change on this
5. Thank you.
once either team reaches 11. Either player
5-7.
reaches 11. And that's the only side change per match.
She loves
Point to
those
Kolkata.
passing shots. So
Kolkata to
much
8.
self-belief. Even when Tober is ready, firm and solid at that kitchen, Mihika is backing herself, and it's showing in her results so far in this particular contest.
8-5.
She leads by 3.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
Wow.
Well, I can imagine Lee Tober is just wondering what her strategy should be,
9-5.
because coming in, Mihika's clearly having no problems with the passing shots. Of course, the curse of the commentators
Point to
is
Delhi.
still well and alive,
Delhi
but
to 6.
by and large, Mihika has been unfazed with the pass, especially with that backhand side. See if that form
6-9.
continues. A
Point
little
to
bit of luck
Kolkata.
never hurt.
Kolkata to 10. Ten-6.
Once
Point to
again,
Kolkata.
very,
Kolkata
very
to 11,
comfortable
1
with that
minute
pass,
changeover.
Mihika Yadav, off both flanks.
Score is 11-6.
The forehand cross is looking solid. She already hit a clean one there. Again, got Tovo on the stretch and the backhand as well. Well, 11-6. I really wonder what Captain George Wall has to say to Mihika Yadav, because he has to be pleased with how well she's doing.
Ten seconds.
You just saw at the change of sides, Lee Tauber with a quick conversation.
Players
Captain
ready.
Jamie Haas
Time back
just
in.
trying to
11-6.
bring back that momentum, some encouragement. Well done, into the open court.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7.
Nice and easy. She's still believing in herself, coming to the kitchen, not letting that strategy stop.
I think
7-11.
love to have heard the conversation from with Jamie Haas and Lee Tauber. It was quite intense, but that intensity have certainly shifted to Lee Tauber's game as well, as she finds another
Point to
forehand
Delhi.
up the
Delhi
line.
to 8.
A 3-point difference at this stage, and with Mihika Yadav, this is something I noticed yesterday as well. She has this
8-11.
ability to run away with points, but again, she cannot afford to.
Point to
Cannot
Kolkata.
That one
afford
just
to
wrong.
let that
12.
speed drop, that intensity drop, which tends to happen with her.
12-8. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
You really wonder, because she's absolutely playing her game, which she's very comfortable with.
9-12.
The question really is, should she mix a little bit more up? Well, again, you see there with the forehand
Point to
drive.
Kolkata.
Not
Kolkata
a whole
to
lot of
13.
dinking over there. The strategy seems very clear for Mihika. If she sees the ball, she's going to hit the ball.
13.
That's how she used to play tennis as well.
Yeah, that natural style of play,
13-9.
bringing it forward. But a very good point that you make there. Maybe the need to mix it up at times. But why would you want
Point
to when you're
Kolkata. Kolkata to
when you're being
14.
rewarded so handsomely?
Absolutely magical. Passing shots off both flanks, so fluent. Really no hesitation whatsoever.
14-9.
Take a look at that, poised, controlled. That one just...
Point to Delhi.
Tauber
Delhi to
did
10.
call it wide. Wide indeed.
10-14. Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Tauber making
11.
the right moves over there. Again, it's surprising that Mihika absolutely is very content on the base.
11-14.
Not looking to make her way forward. You can see why.
Point to Kolkata.
And
Kolkata to
interestingly,
15.
Tauber has been consistently coming forward. She's been backing herself to go to that kitchen line. Mihika on the other side, a complete opposite storyline.
15-11. Point to Kolkata.
This has been
Kolkata
the
to
story
16.
of this opening game. Mihika Yadav has been
Timeout
driving those away,
receivers.
looking for the passing shots, and they are a happy unit. The Kolkata Kings certainly on fire here.
Delhi, no further timeouts. Kolkata, you still have one timeout remaining.
So Mihika
Time back
having
in.
one
Score is
timeout
16,
remaining.
11.
We begin this once again on the Mihika Yadav serve. Oh,
Point
that
to
was
Delhi.
so
Delhi to
exquisite.
12.
Just the placement.
Controlled. Notice Mihika moving forward and just
12-16.
pinpoint accuracy over there with that backhand volley. Oh, that's an absolute scandal.
Point to Kolkata.
That pass.
Kolkata to 17.
Hitting it that short with that much angle and that much speed. Well, she hit the trifecta.
And the consistency with which
17-12.
she's been doing it right from the get-go.
Well done.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
Incredible
to
stuff
18.
once again from Mihika Yadav. Well, she's shown a different area of shots, hasn't she?
She's enjoying her time on centre court. Goes straight to her team. Captain George Wall, delighted.
18-12. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 19.
Well, she's been flawless so far, Mihika Yadav. This is an
19-12.
incredible result that seems to be heading her way. Completely
Point to
controlling the
Kolkata.
baseline
Kolkata to
once
20.
again, Mihika Yadav. It's astounding the level that she's playing already.
20-12.
Well done.
Point to Delhi.
Tauber
Delhi to
saw
13.
Yadav move to her right and easy pickings on the pass. But still 7,
13-20.
should we say set points?
Game points rather. Not so soon,
Delhi.
says
Delhi to
Tauber.
14.
Fighting tooth and nail.
You can see what Tauber is trying to do. She's trying to get into those cat and mouse points, and now it really makes sense because that seems to be her
14-20.
game. But Mihika, on the other hand, there's complete aggression on both sides, especially from the baseline.
Wow.
Point to Delhi.
We often
Delhi to
speak
15.
of the tension that comes up when you have to close out a game, a match. Is Mihika feeling
15-20.
it? She still has 5 opportunities. It's a race to 21 in each game. Fortune
Point to Kolkata. Match.
gets lucky. Mihika Yadav emerging victorious once again.
Well played. All right, ladies. Let's go. You're this side. Let's go, ladies. Delhi. This end, please. Kolkata this side. You're serving. Is that the... Yep. Right.
On his screen,
Delhi, you
you
ready?
have the captain there. Jamie Haas has come
Kolkata,
in.
you
Now
ready?
Mihika Yadav, fresh off that opening
Best of luck.
singles
Timing.
game win
0-0.
alongside Naimi Mehta. Tober, she'll need to thrive off the energy that Jamie always provides now, given that she had a tough loss
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
just
1.
moments back. But it can all turn in the blink of an eye.
1-0.
6 points separating the two teams at the end of the first game. Delhi grabbed the first point here. And now this lefty-righty combination between Jamie and Tober is one to watch out for. On the other side, both Mihika,
Point
Naimi,
to Kolkata. Kolkata
right-handed.
to 1. One. Point to Delhi.
That's the
Delhi to
energy.
2.
That's what your partner can bring. The chemistry, renewed vigor, and that's what's visible now. You need more of that.
2-1.
You want the snipers to come back into this.
Point to
Done.
Delhi.
Jamie
Delhi to
Haas
3.
there. Interesting lefty-righty combo. Especially here in pickleball, you see the lefty staying the juice court very often. Want to have that forehand up the middle.
3-1. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 4.
Exactly what the doctor ordered as far as the Delhi snipers are
4-1.
concerned. Just a little
Point
too
to
high
Delhi.
from
Delhi
Hika.
to 5.
And I wonder how much of this is strategic, because to have, we saw how fluent Mihika was from the baseline in her singles, and over here they really
5-1.
do seem to be attacking her in the forecourt.
Wow, this is a new
Point to
top
Delhi.
air.
Delhi to
All of a
6.
sudden, this is exactly what Jamie Haas brings to the table. She's known for this. The captain leading from the front has inspired Tober to come right back into this.
Oh, give it back. Or not. Do you want to just move that, either throw it back to me, please?
Just making sure that
Thank you.
there's no loose balls out on the court.
All right. Time in. 6-1.
Delhi with the commanding lead, the perfect start. Exactly what they were hoping for. Yes, well done.
Point to
Stop the
Kolkata. Kolkata to 2.
Naimi Mehta with aggressive play.
2-6.
And that
Point
one
to
just
Delhi.
a little
Delhi
wide
to
again.
7.
This sport
7-2.
is so instinctive, Sarthak, and it's one of those things that she believes she can make those shots.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8.
You mentioned the sport being instinctive.
And one has to wonder if you're George Wall, if you're the captain,
8-2.
wonder if you're telling Mihika, well, let's keep the dink up the middle first, especially when you're down as many as you are. Oh, Lee Tober did have the put away. got a
Point
little
to Kolkata.
overeager in that
Kolkata to
situation.
3.
But one has to wonder. Hey, you see George Wall, the
3-8.
captain, giving his advice to his teammates. And there you see it. A dink up the middle. Once again.
Point
Much
to Delhi.
better.
Delhi
Much
to
better.
9.
From Megha Yadav. Making her opponents come up with the goods.
9-3.
Oh, well
so
done.
good.
Point to
So good
Kolkata.
from Naimi
Kolkata to
Mehta.
4.
Always in control, the temperament that she brings. And you really want to
4-9.
watch out for this pairing in the months, years to come. This could be an Indian pairing that can do wonders together. They haven't played a lot of doubles together, Naimi and Mika. This is a great occasion to shine.
Delhi.
But
Delhi
at the
to
moment,
10.
Top Air shining bright. In contrast to what we saw in that opening game, a lot more confident.
10-4. Point to
That's better.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 5.
They still want to win as many as they can before they have to switch ends.
5-10. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 6.
Missed return always helps. But Delhi Sniper still in a commanding position in this second game.
6-10.
Oh, a little bit of fortune.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 11.
But Lee
1
Toba
minute
and
change
Jamie
over,
Haas
ladies.
now 11 points to 6. Lovely roll. The wrist action over there from Jamie Haas is splendid.
Players ready. Time back in. 11-6. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
Come
to
on
7.
there from Naimi Mehta. You need to infuse that energy. Because on the other side, you have someone like a Jamie Haas, the
7-11.
captain, who's always so full of life and enthusiasm. And if you just look at the strategy here from Mika and Naimi, they're only targeting top air. Nothing towards Jamie Haas. And they are rewarded.
Point to Kolkata.
The plan
Kolkata
was
to 8.
simple. Go in the direction of top air.
8-11.
A little bit of
Point to
fortune there.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
Chord. Well, she's got a share of luck today, Megha Yadav. Game point in the opening game. She got a net cord. Another one there. Pulling within 2, the Kolkata Kings. Delhi Snipers.
9-11.
And she gets one
Point to
back.
Delhi. Delhi to 12. Twelve 9.
She
Point
does
to
have
Kolkata.
fantastic defense, but
Kolkata to
if it does
10.
get a little too high, they get punished. That's for certain.
10-12.
Oh, well done.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
The drive
to 11.
volley from Mihika Yadav. Just such Beautiful looking shot.
Well, the pure aggression on it. And hey, don't forget, it wasn't long ago when they were down 6. Now they've got to
Kolkata
within
to
1.
11. 11-12. Point to Delhi.
Looking
Delhi
to
to
go
13.
after it. And now this one is so even here. There's 2 points separating them.
13-11.
Delhi need to win this. Well done, Naimi
Point
Mehta
Kolkata.
finds
Kolkata
the
to
open
12.
court. That forehand inside out volley. Take a look at this one again. Nice
12-13.
and comfortable at the kitchen. Great wrist work.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 14.
At the shoelaces. Getting her all tangled up there.
14-12.
The experience of Jamie Haas, that's what's keeping the Delhi Snipers in this. There you see it
Point
once
to
again.
Delhi.
A
Delhi to
very
15.
clever shot. Not a whole lot of room to hit the ball that hard and get it up and down
15-12.
for Mehika there. Oh, well done.
Point to Kolkata.
She's held her
Kolkata
own,
to
I'll tell you that.
13.
She's not one to be intimidated.
13-15. Point to Delhi.
Got a
Delhi
little
to
flat-footed there,
16.
Naimi Mehta.
16-13. Point to Delhi. Delhi
Going
to
for a
17.
little too much, and this is
Time
good
out.
for the Delhi
Time out.
Snipers because they have lost that
Receivers.
opening game. Looking to mount a comeback.
Kolkata, no further timeouts. Delhi, you have 1 timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 17-13.
Oh, well done.
Point Delhi.
This intensity.
Delhi to 18.
From
Oh,
the
you've got to love it
Hawaiian.
from the captain. Absolutely got to love the energy. She's brought the
18-13.
experience, the energy, and the execution in that. Perfect. Oh, she's everywhere, but
Point to Kolkata.
Mehika finds
Kolkata
the
to
corner.
14.
sometimes it pays off. Other times
14-18.
they still have a lead.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 15.
Well, the Kolkata Kings have done a good job keeping this close. Remember, they were down by quite a big margin. 6
15-18.
points at the start of this one. Clawed within 1.
Take a bow,
Point to
Naimi
Kolkata.
Mehta.
Kolkata to
That
16.
was controlled by her. She was leading proceedings. Takes charge of this. And well done.
Well, I'll tell you what, the court craft of all 4 players over there, that was in the forefront.
16-18.
Jamie Haas particularly really controlling the tone of play with that fantastic lob.
Ball's out.
Confirmation
Kolkata. Point.
from Mark Taylor. Ball
Kolkata
was
to
indeed long.
17.
And once again, the Kolkata Kings have pulled within one. Remember, they've trailed the
Delhi's called
entire
timeout.
time.
You've called timeout.
A timeout called from the Delhi Snipers. Maybe a smart one. Momentum. It is everything. We'll be right back.
Ten seconds. Both teams, no further timeouts remaining.
All timeouts
ready.
exhausted.
Time back in.
Mark Taylor
17-18.
letting them know no timeouts remain. Here we go then. Naimi to Tober. In comes Tober. Wow. Some hands those from Mihiga, managing to keep it in play, and Jamie Haas sends that one
Points
wide.
Kolkata.
An incredible,
Kolkata to 18.
incredible display of athleticism right there. You really have a blink of an eye. You have very little time to react. Well, she knew she popped one up. But the
18,
presence of
18.
mind and the stillness in hands to get it back to draw level now. Great point.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 19.
Just really waiting for the kill over there, but
19-18.
look at Tober with the first reflex. Little too
Point to
passive over
Kolkata.
there.
Kolkata
Well,
to
it's coming down to the
19.
wire. We love to see that as a sports fan. 19 points apiece in this
19,
women's doubles
19.
encounter.
Point to
Relentless.
Kolkata. Kolkata
Wow,
to 20.
and that brings up game point for a 2-0 lead in this match for the Kolkata Kings. Reminder to all our viewers, should it be 20 each, we play to a difference of 2. It's a race to 21. Should it be 24 each,
20,
you have a
19.
golden point.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 20. It's win by 2, ladies.
It's getting nervy on court here.
20-20.
Oh, well done.
Point to
Placed
Delhi.
to
Delhi to
perfection over
21.
there because she had to find the perfect gap. It happened to be right in the center of the court. And Jamie Haas
21-20.
gives Delhi their second.
Points
He's back.
Kolkata. Kolkata to
You
21.
gotta love the tussle over here, don't you?
We still play to a difference of 2. The race is to 21, but
21,
should you
21.
win with a difference of 2? And now we keep going.
Point
Wow.
to Delhi. Delhi to 22.
What a game.
It looked like she mishit that a little bit. The nerves, it does funny things to you.
22-21.
Game point once again for Delhi. Oh, well done.
Point to Delhi.
Lee Toba,
Match.
it's redemption, it's revenge. And it's one game apiece between Delhi and Kolkata.
Thank you. Seconds. Let's go, players. Kolkata at this end. Delhi this end, serving.
Are we serving?
Yep. Thank you.
Serious business now.
New ball for game 3.
It's time for mixed doubles action. We know what Aiden and Jamie did yesterday. They
Kolkata
got
ready?
that W.
Delhi ready?
Can they repeat it
Time in.
today? They need
0-0.
it, and they can go up in this particular match, 2-1. Jamie starts this to Naomi.
Point to Kolkata.
Nice,
Kolkata
lovely
to
play
1.
there from Naomi Mehta.
1-0.
Colin Schick, her partner.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 2.
Yeah, you won't see too many missed returns. Uncharacteristic
2-0.
there from Aiden Schenk. Oh, lovely play.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 3.
And such a good pairing this is. So, I mean, Aiden just 19, Jamie
3-0.
with that experience that she brings.
Point to Kolkata.
They were
Kolkata
a
to
delight to
4.
watch yesterday. Can they now carry
4-0.
forward the momentum from game 2?
Well done.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1.
Gotta love the aggression that Aiden Schenk is bringing out here.
1-4. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 2. 2-4.
Oh, great stuff.
Point to Kolkata.
Lovely
Kolkata
reach.
to 5.
You had to be careful there not to have a foot fault. Colin Schick. Those long, lanky arms
5-2.
put to good use.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 6.
Disappointed, dejected after that one, Aiden. Just stood still there for a moment. Now Naomi with the
6-2.
serve to Jamie. Oh,
Incredible dig.
well done, Aiden.
Point to
Where was
Delhi.
that hiding?
Delhi to 3.
Finally showing us what he is made of.
A great point, but coming back to that dig from
3-6.
Colin Schick from the Kolkata Kings. Special stuff. So much
Point to
variety
Kolkata.
in
Kolkata
his
to 7.
backhand. Gets a lot of rip on the ball, which is, trust me, easier said than done. And that's been one of the big changes in the evolution of pickleball, is the addition of
7-3.
that top spin that gets the ball to dip, especially in the last couple of years. Too good there. Schick
Point to
trying
Delhi.
cover a little
Delhi
too
to
much
4.
court. And the Delhi sniper catching him off guard.
4-7.
Lets that
Point to
one
Delhi.
go. A
Delhi
great
to
call
5.
from Aiden, and you hear that come on from Jamie. A rally scoring system. You can
5-7.
win points irrespective of who serves. ATP! Ooh, you saw it all there. It continues. What a rally! Has to be one of the rallies
Points
of the
Kolkata.
league so
Kolkata to
far,
8.
and in the end, Naimi Mehta. How good was that? Well done. Kept her composure. You saw an ATP there. You saw an Ernie-like
8-5.
shot from Aiden, but Naimi winning it.
Oh, it's all happening
Point
over
to
here,
Delhi.
Sarthak.
Delhi to 6.
High-level pickleball, some of the best players in the world, and you can see exactly why.
6-8.
It's fast action here at the Pro Pickleball League. Oh, well done.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
Just never turning his back, never giving up on a point. Aiden
9-6.
Shank maybe trying to cover a little too much court over there.
Not up.
That's crafty. That's incredibly
Delhi,
crafty
Delhi to
because he
7.
was all over it, leaning. And as soon as he saw Naimi Mehta move backwards there, well, the drop shot opened up.
7-9.
Executed it perfectly.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8. Eight, 9. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10. Ten, 8.
Looking for that
Point
inside
Kolkata.
out
Kolkata
forehand.
to 11.
Aiden had a
1
look.
minute changeover.
Just couldn't create that angle. On the other side, you had Aiden. This is Naimi here. Saw Sheikh running in the direction where Aiden wanted to go.
Let's go, Delhi.
Here we go then now. Sheikh with the serve. We await Aiden. The 19-year-old has been hot and cold in this contest, this particular game. Some moments of brilliance, some
Players ready.
not going his way.
Time in. 11-8. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
Now Aiden has the opportunity
9-11.
to return the favor. Does
to
so
Delhi.
in
Delhi
style.
to
Well
10.
done. Jamie Haas pumped up as always.
The captain.
10-11.
Always giving herself a chance.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 11. (11-11). Point to Delhi.
A little
Delhi
fortunate
to 12.
over there with the net cord as well, but Delhi have done well to come back.
12-11.
4 points on the trot now. Oh, well done.
Ooh,
to
for all the
Delhi.
viewers
Delhi
at
to
home, you
13.
just saw a scorpion right on the top of his head. Take a look at this replay now. Watch Aiden. A scorpion-like shot to finish it.
13-11.
Beautiful. Oh, he's on fire now.
Point to
So
Delhi. Delhi to 14.
He is, but again, set up beautifully by the backhand drive from the captain, Jamie Haas.
Timeout. Kolkata.
And a wise timeout for Kolkata. They'll need to regroup.
Kolkata, no further timeouts. Delhi, you still have one timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 14-11. Point to
Well done there by
Kolkata.
Naimi
Kolkata
Mehta.
to 12.
Well, these timeouts, they have to be used so strategically. Remember, Delhi went
12-14.
on a 6-point run there. Kolkata takes a timeout, and what do you know? Of course, they stop the bleeding. Well done.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Aiden
15.
Schenk is all over this match.
there's no doubt about it. A different Aiden over the last 3 or 4 minutes. Just
15,
so
12.
good to see this 19-year-old come alive.
Oh, just long
Point to
there.
Kolkata. Kolkata
Yeah,
to
it is,
13.
she has gone cross court with like 90% of those low backhands, and makes sense. There's a lot more court.
13-15.
That one just going a little long.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 14. 14-15. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 16.
This is Aiden Schenk at his very best. Just take a look at that wrist movement, the
16-14.
speed with which he's managing to get those flicks, the intensity that he's creating. Now Jamie with that delicate, oh wow!
Point to
They've come
Delhi.
alive,
Delhi
the
to
dugout,
17.
the team owners on their feet.
That is very clever play. Not only athletic to get there, but once he recognizes Colin Schick
17-14.
leaning to his right, well, finds the angle.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
And
18.
Naimi's disappointed with herself there. Wants to get the ball back in play.
18-14.
Looking to cut off the pace on that serve, Jamie asked, but Aiden is doing everything
Point to
right
Delhi. Delhi
at
to
the
19.
moment.
Yes, he's not put a foot wrong.
19-14.
Once
Point to
again,
Delhi. Delhi to 20.
there's the energy that the Delhi snipers have brought to this mixed doubles encounter has been electric.
20-14.
Now, 6 game points. You can't put a
Point
foot
to
wrong.
Delhi. Delhi to
He's seeing the
21.
ball like a watermelon.
Match.
And the Delhi snipers now 2 games to 1 up on Kolkata.
Thanks, Jamie.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, now it's not. It's good now. 1 minute. Let's go, gentlemen. Kolkata this end, serving.
We say this time and time again. This game can turn in the blink of an eye. And what a turn of events it's been, Som.
It really has been, and the energy, that's what we talk about so much in professional sports. What kind of energy, what kind of attitude do you bring? And I'll tell you, Aiden Schenk, you've got to give him 10 out of 10
Delhi
for that.
ready?
He's
Delhi
been
ready?
brilliant. Jamie Haas has
Delhi
played her
ready?
part as the captain.
Thank you. Kolkata, thank you.
She's
Time
got
in.
2 wins
0-0.
in 2 games.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 1. One zero.
Now it's very important
Point to Delhi.
for
Delhi to
Spencer
1.
to complement Aiden, because Aiden has been in red hot form
1-1.
in that third game. For Spencer Lanier to match that energy, that's the big question as he stepped in for this final game of the opening match. Wow, George
Points
was
Kolkata.
stamping
Kolkata
his
to 2.
authority, the captain on the other side, making his presence felt for the
2-1.
Kings.
Point
The
to
captain
Delhi.
lost
Delhi
points,
to
seem to be
2.
going Delhi's way too. It's incredible. After that
2-2.
splendid start, Mahika Yadav gave Kolkata Kings Incredible point. Oh, he finds the angle. That's the
Point to
captain, George
Kolkata.
Wall.
Kolkata to 3.
What a point. This is incredibly crazy, fast,
3-2.
explosive action at the Pro Pickleball League.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 3. 3-3.
Delhi win this. They win the match. They're up 2-1. What a turn. Having lost that opening game. But the
Point to
mighty
Delhi. Delhi
George
to 4.
Wall finds that one going long. He's saved himself for the last one.
4-3.
The captain. He needs the support from Sheikh. Ooh,
out.
that's a close
That
call.
was out.
Called out by our
Point
chief
Kolkata.
referee,
Kolkata
Mark
to 4.
Taylor.
Yeah, it was right under his nose. Close call, but the right one.
4-4.
Oh, incredibly
Point
fast
to
hands there
Kolkata.
from the
Kolkata
captain
to
again.
5.
George Wall. There's so many different aspects to this game.
5-4.
Quick hands, steady hands.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5. Five.
Oh, the Ernie.
Oh, wow. What happens here?
Yeah, you don't
Point
see
to
that. Very,
Kolkata.
we don't see that very often. But
Kolkata to 6.
if the ball does, I guess similar to other sports as well. If the ball
6-5.
does touch the roof or an object,
Point to
movable or
Kolkata.
immovable,
Kolkata to
the
7.
point goes to the other team. It would be the same in
7-5.
the NFL. If it was an indoor stadium, the ball touched the top, be dead. Or in tennis, if the ball
Point
touches
to
the tree,
Delhi. Delhi to
it's
6.
dead, and the person who hit the tree loses the point. But let's put our attention back on this incredible match.
6-7.
Delhi now 2 games up, but 1 point down. Easy
Point to
pickings, that
Kolkata.
one.
Kolkata to 8.
Kolkata fighting back, trying to push this one to a decisive tiebreaker.
8-6.
Especially the team format, rally scoring, makes it so exciting. Very hard to predict.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7.
Spencer Lanier has really been he's making his
7-8.
presence felt.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8. 8-8. Point to
Ooh,
Delhi. Delhi to
costly error
9.
from George Wall.
Well, that's a couple now already. We've seen Wall miss. She's known to be one
9-8.
of the quickest hands out there at the net.
Who's up?
Wow, the confidence
Point
of
to Delhi.
Spencer
Delhi
there.
to 10.
And of course, our chief referee with the confirmation.
Well, it was
10-8.
very crafty indeed to throw up that lob. Oh, well done.
Point to
Quick
Kolkata.
hands.
Kolkata to 9.
Right idea, right placement, great execution.
9-10.
The Scorpion.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 11.
And he
1
calls
minute
himself the
changeover,
deer.
gentlemen.
Spencer
Well, he was
on
ready.
fire.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. We cut the lights, please. Thank you. All right. Players ready. Time back in. 11-9.
Looking for 3 straight games. The Snipers. Ooh, was a close
Point
call.
Delhi.
Spencer put his
Delhi to
finger
12.
up. Not called out. Looked like it caught some
12-9.
part of the line there. Well done. The deer finds the
Point to
gap.
Delhi. Delhi to 13.
George Wall
13-9.
in a little bit of a fix here. The captain ready to receive now. Aiden, the man in form. Ooh, he charges in. Now it's between George and Spencer. Aiden comes in. Aiden does the job
Point to
once
Delhi.
again
Delhi to 14.
in style. How does he do this? He's
you've
been
gotta-
in some form, so
You've got to love the intensity.
14-9.
The energy, undoubtedly, Delhi has been superior.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10.
Yeah, Spencer Lanier has been a difference maker, to say the least.
10-14.
and now
Point to
the
Delhi.
energy
Delhi to
has
15.
just been transmitted to Spencer. It's coming from Aiden. He had created the foundation of that in the
15-10.
previous game. Spencer is joining the party.
Point to Kolkata.
Commentators
Kolkata to
curse
11.
for a bit.
11-15.
Well done.
Point to Kolkata.
Clawing their way
Kolkata to
back
12.
now, Kolkata. Remember, if Delhi wins this game,
12-15.
and this match is done. But should Kolkata get it, then we send this to a tiebreaker.
And we've seen
Point
a
to
few
Delhi.
yesterday,
Delhi to
be it the Pro
16.
League here or the Challenger League.
Yes, we have, and it makes for very exciting
16-12.
viewership, very exciting pickleball. We'll keep our attention here for now, though.
Oh!
Oh, a foot
Point,
fault there.
point to
from Spencer
Kolkata.
Lanier.
Kolkata to 13.
Remember, if your foot touches the line, it is considered a foot fault, and
13-16.
so just barely inching on it.
Point to
Okay.
Kolkata.
The use of the
Kolkata to
high
14.
dink over there.
Too
It's a
much
change
top
up.
spin. Tried it, but
14-16.
still going long. Now here comes Spencer. They rewarded
Point to Delhi.
Spencer and
Delhi
Aiden
to
get the job
17.
done. They're inching closer towards that finish line. Can smell victory. 4 points away from winning this match. Can they get that W?
17-14.
Won their opening contest yesterday, both these teams, in fact. But one of them could be losing the first one. Off the league.
Kolkata.
Is it going to be
to 15.
Kolkata or Delhi at the moment? Delhi looking good.
15-17. Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 16. Timeout. Timeout receivers.
Very interesting stage of the contest to call a timeout.
Delhi, you have no further timeouts. Kolkata, you still have one timeout remaining. Players ready? Time back
Okay,
in.
so now
16-17.
it's Sheikh to Spencer. Wow, you have
Point
to
to Delhi.
appreciate what
Delhi to
Spencer
18.
did there. The reflexes were out of the world. They're stunned. They can't believe their eyes.
18-16.
Oh, well done.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
Nice
17.
firm volley up the middle. Gets the job done.
17-18.
Trying to send this to a tiebreaker, Kolkata. And their captain. Oh, that's a little
Point to
tame.
Delhi. Delhi to
That's
19.
a tame error. At a crucial, crucial moment. Pressure.
19-17. Point to
He's made
Kolkata.
up for it.
Kolkata to 18.
Solid one there. Good ball to get up and down from the forecourt.
18-19.
The speed
Points
up,
Kolkata.
effective.
Kolkata to 19.
Just what was needed. Kolkata still alive.
He's so good at generating
19-19.
extra RPMs on those low ones. Incredible save there from George Wall. What a point in ATP. Oh, that's the best point of the match.
Points
And what
Kolkata.
a
Kolkata
time
to 20.
for George Wall and the Kolkata Kings to step it up. Gotta love the energy.
Timeout.
And they've given
Serving
themselves
team, Kolkata.
a game point.
Both teams, no further timeouts remaining.
Are we looking
Players
at
ready?
another
Time back in.
tiebreaker
20-19.
of the Pro League? Here we go now. Sheikh to Spencer.
Incredible stuff from Aiden
Point to
Schenk.
Delhi to 20.
Wow, saving game point.
Win
He
by
has
2,
been the
gentlemen.
star of this contest. The 19-year-old Aiden making his presence felt. 20 all. We played to a
20,
difference
20.
of 2 here. Just
he
wide.
Point to
Went
Delhi.
for the
Delhi to
ATP.
21.
Indeed, just wide, and Delhi, they've pulled one of these
21
off
20.
in the mixed double, in the women's doubles. Can they do it in the men's doubles as well? Game point here for Delhi. Oh, well
Point
done.
to Kolkata.
Kolkata clawing their
to
way back,
21.
staying alive. Wow, incredible pickleball action over here.
21 21.
All 4 players. Oh, he's made it.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 22.
Oh, it was just long. Oh, Delhi now. One more set
22,
point here
21.
to Delhi.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 22.
Remember, if it's 24 points apiece, it does come down to the
22,
deciding
22.
point.
Point to
Going
Delhi.
right at the
Delhi
body. A
23.
smart shot there by Aiden Schenk. Can Delhi pull off yet
23 22.
another humdinger? Oh, well done. An Ernie there.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 23.
And George Wall is really doing
Wow.
exactly what a captain should be up to.
Unbelievable scenes here. So 23
23
apiece. We haven't seen that.
Oh, well done.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 24.
Oh, you see how much it means to the players.
24 23. Point to Delhi.
And Delhi takes it. Incredible finish. Incredible finish.
We have some noise for the Delhi Snipers fighting to the very end. Most thrilling contest we've seen across all matches. 2 back-to-back wins for Team Delhi. Have to appreciate the fight from the Kings. Can we have some noise for the Kolkata Kings as well?
Oh, incredible scenes once again. The Kolkata Kings, you have to feel for them. They had set points in that second women's doubles. They had set points in this men's doubles as well. But Delhi Snipers just finding a way when it mattered most. And ultimately getting the job done. 3 games to 1. The Delhi Snipers over the Kolkata Kings.
Requesting the captains of the Mumbai and Hyderabad side to please come over to center Lord Puro Raja and Bengaluru calling the captains of Mumbai and Hyderabad for the coin toss. What a day, what an opening contest we've had, ladies and gentlemen. Has to be the best match we've seen so far between Delhi and Kolkata. Just taking it to the next level. As we await
Requesting the Hyderabad Vikings, if you could please head over to center court, calling the captain Pekau. We'll have the coin toss in moments from now. Requesting the two captains. Calling the two captains on center court, Purav Raja and Pekau. It's Mumbai up against Hyderabad. We'll have the coin toss shortly. Requesting everyone to be seated as we begin match 2 of day 2 here on center court. Requesting everyone to be seated. Requesting Chief Referee, Mr. Byron Fresso, for the coin toss. Calling the captain of the Hyderabad Vikings, Pekau.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Real time. Here we go. Captains, may I have your attention, please? Will you kindly get here to the court? Thank you.
So I'll give you the cue for the toss. I'll just do that like this so you can start.
All right. Madame, Senor, this is your match here. What I'd like you to do is to call.
What an opening contest we just witnessed, but now it is time for Mumbai and Hyderabad to lock horns. Mumbai with that big win in the tiebreaker yesterday. The Vikings, can they keep the momentum going? The captains are ready. They are on center court with our chief referee. Let's head over to them for the toss.
All right, so we have heads, we have tails. Call it. Heads it is. Women's, singles. Which end would you like? Serve. Okay. You going to take the serve?
Yeah, we'll take the side and the side.
Interestingly, Purav winning the toss, the captain of the Mumbai side. And we've seen the captain, the side winning the toss, has had an advantage on day one. But can that work in their favor? They have the momentum given they won their opening match yesterday over Goa Gladiators. Not an easy contest. It went down to the wire. On the other side, the Vikings have a lot to prove. They lost their opening contest against Chennai Cool Cats.
All right, 2 minutes.
The first 3 games not going their way. They came back to win the 4th game. Alongside me, Sarthak, in the commentary booth, I would like to once again welcome Somdev Devarman.
Thank you, Sarth. What an exciting time it's been.
You have a minute to warm up.
The Delhi Snipers in the opening encounter just getting the better of the Kolkata Kings. Really did come down to the wire, as it so often does in pickleball. But in this exciting format, it's rally points only. Rally scoring, rather. Traditional pickleball, you do have, you can only win points on your serve, but not here, not in this league, not in the Pro Pickleball League. Makes it all the more exciting. Momentum switches. In the opening encounter between Delhi and Kolkata, we did see Mihika Yadav of Kolkata go off to an absolute flyer as she took out Lee Tober. And after that, Kolkata didn't find a way to win a single one, despite having game points in the women's doubles and the men's doubles. That's how close it really was. Don't let the scoreline of 3-1 fool you. Now over here, the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, led by Purav Raja, has chosen Snehal Patel up against the legendary Pekau. Snehal Patel is a very capable player. But she'll have her hands full.
15
Pekau
seconds.
Is known to be one of the craftiest women on the tour. Captain of the Hyderabad Vikings. How do you see this one going, Sarth?
Snehal Patil, without a doubt, Som, is one of the most promising Indian talents we've seen. Her journey began from a cow dung court, from that to a center court. That's where she started her training.
Let's get started.
Didn't have the facilities, and with the kind of performance she showed yesterday, Purav Raja, Shashank Ketan, and me were in the commentary booth, and we were just amazed by the caliber this young girl brings to the table. Can she keep it going?
0-0.
This story is one to watch out for, but it's Pekau, the captain on the other side of the Vikings team. This is not an easy test for Snehal, but she lets us know why she is being watched closely and cannot be taken lightly.
1-0. Side out, point 1.
Measured approach there. Pekau.
1-1.
From Chinese Taipei. Oh wow,
Point.
did she find the curler? Yes, she
Vikings.
did. Incredible effort there. To get that ball to dip in
2-1.
the last second. Sensational.
Certainly, the surprise package for a lot of us yesterday was Snehal Patil in the Mumbai side, but now she's up against a very tough
3-1.
campaigner in Pekao. This could very well be her biggest test
Side out. Point
this
2.
very young pickleball career of
Warriors.
hers. She's come up through the hard yards, and it's just such a
2-3.
remarkable storyline. Can she keep the magic going? It's not looking good so far
out,
for her
point
because
4.
Pekao is in a
Vikings.
commanding position.
Well, she just spreads the court beautifully, doesn't she? She takes her time, doesn't really rush a whole lot of points. Knows exactly
4-2.
what she needs to do in different situations.
Point.
I will
Vikings.
say this. I haven't seen too many players with different colored shoes. That's different.
5-2.
Keeping us guessing. Pekao.
And will make for a great question when we catch up with our court side.
Point. Vikings. Six two. Point. Vikings.
Well, she's really taking it, making Snehal Patil really come up with the goods. And that's so
7-2.
often experience just coming through.
Point. Vikings.
And you get a look of those shoes there. Interesting. On the other side, Snehal, she's nice and clear with her
8-2.
shoe selection. One color, but that's Pekao's selection. A blue and a pink. Maybe the pink can camouflage with the coat.
Side out. Point
I'm not really
3.
seeing the same things
Warriors.
you're seeing, Sarthak. I'll tell you what, she's playing some glamorous pickleball.
3-8.
Toughest competitors out there, Pekao. This is her third or fourth trip to India. Oh, that's beautiful. It's just so
Side
well
out.
Measured.
Point 9.
Knows
Vikings.
exactly where that ball is going to go, and once she pushes Snehal Patil well behind the baseline there, she
9-3.
knows the drop shot's open. Well done once again.
Point 10. Vikings.
Well, she's really dominating this one. The captain of the Hyderabad Vikings looking to give them a flying start.
Indeed,
10-3.
a flying start firing away from the get-go, Pekao. Oh, wow. Well done, Snehal.
Is that an
Side out.
That's
ATP?
what you want to see
4
from her.
Warriors.
Slapping that one up the line. Purav Raja, captain, looking... might have been an
4-10.
ATP.
Painting that line.
Point 5. Warriors. 5-10. Point 11.
At the side change,
Vikings, time
Pekao
out.
with the
1
commanding
minute
lead.
change ends at
Hyderabad
11-5.
11-5 over Mumbai.
15 seconds.
As the players change.
Time in, 11-5.
11-5 for Hyderabad as the players change ends, and one has to wonder what words of wisdom would Purav Raj have had for Snehal.
Side out, point 6, Warriors.
Snehal choosing not to come in there on the return.
6-11. Side out, point 12, Vikings.
Heard the chants of "Come on, Snehal" from the Mumbai dugout. They want her to mount a comeback.
12-6.
Every point will add up as we go into those super hits.
Point 13, Vikings.
Unnecessary unforced errors really for Snehal. Yes, Pekau is playing well. She's adding the pressure, but you want to let the opponents really work for their points. And choosing again not to come in. Baseline battle over here. And that's a tough way to make a living.
Point 14, Vikings.
He's grinding these points out, and it seems like Pekau is playing this game
14-6.
exactly the way she wants to. Can Snehal Patil change something up? That's the question.
Indeed, dictating play here, Pekau. She's in charge. And it's reflecting.
Point 15, Vikings. Come on, 15-6. Point 16, Vikings. $16-6.
Oh, that's splendid.
Point 17, Vikings.
Beautiful backhand up the line pass from the captain of the Hyderabad team.
You can call from the bench.
Pekau
Timeout.
really showing her class. And
Warriors.
a timeout now for Mumbai.
Score is 17-6. 1 minute. $15 seconds. Warriors, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Vikings, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 17-6.
Utter domination so far from Pekau over Snehal Patil. As the Vikings. That's well done. That's a lovely dig
Side
from
out,
behind
point
her.
7. Warriors.
And she's got a work cut out for her. Miss Patil.
7-17. Point 8, Warriors.
Yeah, and opting not to come in despite having the opportunities.
8-17. Side out, point 18,
For a
Vikings.
short ball, Pekau's in with the pressure. 10-point lead now for the Viking captain.
18-8.
Wow.
Well done.
Point
How good was that
19,
backhand?
Vikings.
Cross court. Pekka, what a delight to watch her in full swing.
19-8. Point 20,
That's team error,
Vikings.
and it sets up 12 game points.
We don't say that often, given how close the contests have been.
21-8.
Every game has pretty much gone down to that wire.
Yes, well
Point
done. Utter
21
dominance from start to
Vikings.
finish. And
21-8.
Pekka, the captain of the Hyderabad Vikings, getting the better of Snehal Patil. 21 points to 8.
Women's. One minute, 1 minute, got it now. It's working, it's working, it's working, it's working. All right. 1 minute, please. "15 seconds. Time in, ladies. Just bringing the balls in. Bring the balls in, please. Serving team, choose your ball. Serving team, choose your ball. You guys don't know who's serving? Yeah.
Right now, Mr. Byron Fresso with the women. It's time for the women's doubles here.
You alternate serving.
Such an entertainer, Byron. He always manages to bring a smile on every player's face.
You don't say that often for referees. But we do have some of the best in the world. Byron Fresso, Marsha Fresso, Mark Taylor,
All right.
Sume Rajpal.
Give me 1 second here.
Very experienced pickleball referees. Best in the business. Right here at the Global
Time
Sports
in.
Pro Pickleball League. Women's doubles
0-0.
action. Mumbai versus Hyderabad. And Pekau
Side out, point 1.
starting right where she left off after dominating Snehal Patil 21-8 in the women's singles
1-0.
encounter. It's Pekau and Polycare. Off to a flyer.
Point.
Snehal Patil, well, she's going to have to pick up the intensity.
Vikings.
Her partner, Rihanna Valdez,
2-0.
one of the best doubles players in the world. You see her in action, doubles and the mixed. Now remember,
Point.
no player
Vikings.
is allowed to play more than 2 events per tie.
3-0.
And interestingly, just adding to what you just
Side
mentioned,
out,
so
point
no
1.
player can play more than
Warriors.
2 events. Yesterday we saw the captain, Purav Raja, opting
1-3.
out of playing any event, and it went to his advantage. He did his job from the dugout. The captain's instructions were clear. He led right from there,
Point
and
2.
they ended up with a W.
Warriors.
That's all that matters.
Well, if it's a winning strategy, it worked well. Amber Polycare, just a little too high. That
2-3.
attempt. That's not going to cut it.
Side out, point 4. Vikings.
Small margins over here. Have to get that drink absolutely
4-2.
right. Just sets up for too easy of a put away.
Side out, point 3. Warriors. 3-4.
Oh, she's all over it, isn't she? Hey,
Side
cow.
out. Point
Leading
5.
from
Vikings.
the front.
Just continuing from where she
5-3.
left off in that opening singles game. Red hot form, Pekau. Snehal, where was
Side
that?
out.
I want to
Point
see more of
4.
that. She has that crowd
Warriors.
support, can get them going.
She can be unassuming sometimes, Snehal Patil, but
4-5.
very handy player.
Side out.
Pekau
0.6
has by far been
Vikings.
the most energized and the most effective player of the 4 on court for this women's doubles encounter so
6-4.
far.
Side out. Point
A little
5.
bit of
Warriors.
miscommunication.
5-6. Side out. Point 7. Vikings.
Remember, if Hyderabad gets off to a
7-5.
2-0 lead, Mumbai will really be under the gun.
Side out. Point 6.
Exactly what the captain's trying to do.
Warriors.
I wonder what Purav Raja has up his sleeve.
6-7. Side out, point 8, Vikings. Eight, 6.
Lovely hands from
Side
Rihanna
out,
Valdez.
point 7.
Reflexing the first one back,
Warriors.
putting it in the wrong, well, awkward position really, and Snehal Patel ready for the kill.
7, 8. Side out, point 9, Vikings.
A lot more evenly
9-7.
contested this second game.
Oh, Amber Polycare
Point 10,
really rising up to the challenge there.
Vikings.
A big wide smile on the face of Amber. Snail went after it. You saw her drive those, but you want to see more intent, more explosiveness in those drives.
10-7. Point
You
11.
also get a feeling, so
Vikings,
the
timeout
chemistry
changes,
between
1
Snehal
minute.
and her partner,
11,
a little missing here.
7.
Lack of communication also, and that's important. You want to see more of that.
Fifteen seconds.
And you just see the captain Purav Raja engaging in a conversation with Rihanna and Snehal, a very important one, this particularly because of what we just saw
Time
between
in.
Snehal and Rihanna. A lack of
11-7.
communication. You want the captain to infuse that positive energy, bring them back into this.
Yes, well done.
Side out.
Put away with
Point
some
8.
authority.
Warriors.
Rihanna Valdez and Snehal really do need to work on the body language.
8-11.
That's for certain. That's one thing Purav Raja brought to the table. Oh, great hands. Once again, just a fantastic dig, but one too
Side
many.
out. Point
And you
12.
again get the glimpse of what we're speaking of.
Vikings.
So Snehal and Rihanna are not making eye contact. Just take a look at this
12-8.
now. After this point, there's no communication. They need to back each other, believe, and that's where they can come back. It's not an individual sport here. Again,
Point 13.
the body
Vikings.
language not the best. And take a look on the other side. They're thriving.
13-8.
Pei and Amber just racing ahead.
Point 14. Vikings.
You gotta love the energy that Pei Kao plays this with. Just bouncing. Knows exactly where
14-8.
she needs to hit the ball to put it away.
Point 15.
They really seem to
Vikings.
be running away with it now, Hyderabad.
And what's more concerning is
Timeout,
the difference in that
Vikings.
scoreline. So that is
Sorry,
significant.
Warriors.
They've got the win
1
yesterday,
minute. Score is 15.
Mumbai, but
8.
not by the biggest of margins. And if they don't end up winning today, this could be a big difference maker going into those Super 8s because every point is going to matter. They're all here on center court and a very crucial juncture for that timeout. Once again, Purav Raja with Rihanna, and Rihanna just trying to express herself.
Yes, at this point he has to do a little bit of magic himself, Purav Raja. Incredible tennis player. Top 50 in the world. Third round of the majors. Played Davis Cup for India. He's got his hands full over here as the captain of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. One of the better pickleball players in the country, Purav Raja. I'm sure he's got some words of advice for his team.
And the American
15
Jericho
seconds.
joining in there. You got a glimpse of Jericho with Rihanna as well. Now Gabrielson with some words, some
Yes, Wesley.
experience
Go,
being
ladies.
shared.
15 seconds.
Everyone trying to just help Rihanna and Snehal come back into this. But more importantly, can Snehal and Rihanna help each other? Can they back each other?
Time in. 15-8. Point.
Again, a good
16.
point there from
Vikings.
Tekau and Amber Polycare, but at this point it just seems like Snehal Patil and Rihanna Valdez just being
16-8.
outplayed.
Side out. Point 9. Warriors.
You see the energy coming from the bench, that's for certain.
9-16.
It just seems to me that Mumbai
Side
is
out.
constantly on the
Point
defense.
17.
And you just got a glimpse of
Vikings.
Rihanna moving her paddle towards Snehal. Snehal didn't even have a look towards the direction of Rihanna. That's not what you want to see. I'm sure the
17-9.
captain's observing this.
Oh, well done. That's a touch of
Point
class right there.
18. Vikings.
Again, for all of you watching, remember pickleball is all about the energy. Any team sport,
18-9.
energy is everything.
Point 10. Warriors.
Tekau and Amber Polycare, despite losing points, positivity shining through. It's infectious.
10-18.
Bouncing all over it once
Side
again.
out. Point 19. Vikings.
Not looking good. This for the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. In particular, the difference,
19-10.
it's significant. It's massive. That lands
Side out. Point
in
11. Warriors.
right on the baseline. Or has that been called out?
Just long confirmation.
11-19.
Well, going straight at the person is
Point
not a bad strategy at all
12
times,
Warriors.
but Amber, I think, well,
12-19.
It's all happening here. It's all happening.
oh, a little bit of luck
Side
as
out.
well now
Point
going the way of
20.
Tekau.
Vikings.
8 game points.
20-12.
Well
Point
done.
21,
Amber
21-12.
Polycare,
Game.
Tekau taking care of
Vikings.
business, getting the better of Rihanna Valdez and Snehal Patil.
2 minutes.
Straightforward victory once again
minutes.
for Hyderabad, and they find themselves exactly where they want to be. 2 games to nothing, and we've got the mixed doubles coming up now.
The experienced Gabrielson is on court. We also have Jericho here. They're warming themselves up. The Mumbai team need Gabrielson and Jericho to fire if they want to come back into this.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Balls in, please. That's why we give you a minute.
It is time now for some
Okay.
doubles
Vikings on the
action
right.
once again. It's not been the
The last
best
time.
of starts for the Mumbai
Vikings on the
Chhatrapati
left. You
Warriors.
guys alternating sides, right?
Not only have they lost the opening 2 games, they've lost it by a massive
serving.
margin. That's
serving.
concerning. So
Yes. Ready? Time in 0-0. Side out. Point 1 Warriors. Vikings, sorry. 1-0. Point 2 Vikings.
take a look at this one again. Amber and
2-0.
Cameron. Great understanding between the two. We spoke of his ambidextrous
Point
ability, but
3
it's so good
Vikings.
to see Gabrielson with all the experience, such good hands at the net, and that's what you want to see because Rihanna struggled and she needs that support now.
3-0. I'll recall the score. 3-0. Side out. Point 1 Warriors. One three.
Just what you want to see. It is a pickleball
Side out.
party here.
Point 4
A carnival.
Vikings. 4-1.
No doubt about it.
Point 5 Vikings. 5-1. Side out. Point 2 Warriors. 2-5. Side out, point 6, Vikings. 6-2.
Indeed, has to be one of the toughest shots, be it in tennis or pickleball. So we often speak of the backhand overhead, never easy to execute.
Point 7, Vikings.
But that difference in scoreline,
7-2.
it's not just about a win here, it's the margin, because that will matter and that will haunt Mumbai later.
Side
if
out.
they don't turn
Point
this around
3,
soon.
Warriors.
Yes, that's a fantastic reflex there from Rihanna.
3-7. Side out, point 8, Vikings.
Yes, and Hyderabad so
8-3.
far has just been completely dominant. No question about it. Oh, she had the point in her hands.
Side out, point 4,
She did really
Warriors.
well to get those reflexes back, but ultimately going the
4-8.
way of Mumbai. Still got some work to do here, Mumbai. 4-8.
Side out, point 9, Vikings. 9-4.
Lovely defensive work. And Wesley Gabrielson showing us why
Side out,
he's one of the most
point
experienced
5,
players
Warriors.
on the Pro Pickleball League. Incredible comeback
5-9.
there.
And that's the need of the hour, so that's exactly what we need to see now for Mumbai. Gabrielson's experience shining.
No.
Oh, a little bit of lucky. A little bit
Side
unlucky
out,
there.
point
Wesley
10,
Gabrielson
Vikings.
felt like he had the forehand lined up. And that caught unfortunate there.
Ten 5. Point
Hyderabad
11.
running away with
Timeout,
this. That's
change
the
ends.
question now.
1 minute.
At the change of ends,
11-5.
Hyderabad 11-5.
Fifteen seconds.
Thank you for staying with us in this live action. Hyderabad Vikings really getting the better of Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors so far. Dominating the
Timing.
women's singles and the women's doubles. Over here, commanding lead in the mixed as
11-5.
well. Oh, lovely hands. Keeping that point alive.
Point 12,
Ronan Cameron has
Vikings.
been so impressive. Is there anything half high, half short?
12-5.
He's on it in a flash.
How good was that slice from
Side out,
Gabrielson?
point
Such
6, Warriors.
a beautiful looking
Yeah,
backhand.
he keeps it very low. Very hard for the opponents to attack or get any sort of pace
6-12.
on the ground stroke. And a little bit of luck over there as well.
Side out, point 13.
See the game
Vikings.
that Wesley Gabrielson
Thir-
and Rihanna Valdez are
13-6.
They're trying to be patient. Maybe a little over ambitious over
Side
there.
out,
Polika.
point 7, Warriors.
It's so good to see Amber
7-13.
Polika enjoying her time on centre court. That's such an important aspect of this sport. We often hear pickleball players, it's the enjoyment factor. The great
Point
Andre
8,
Agassi also
Warriors.
mentioned, I mean, his enjoyment is off the charts when he's on a pickleball court.
And who doesn't enjoy it? And that's the cool thing about pickleball. I'll tell you a story myself.
8-13.
Known my wife for 10 years. I've tried my very best to teach her tennis unsuccessfully. Pickleball, the very first time, she's hooked. Absolutely loves it. Oh, that's an early and a put away. Wow. Ronan
Side
Cameron
out, point
is stealing the
14,
show.
Vikings.
Take a look at that, Ernie. Leaning forward. And he's ready for everything, isn't he?
14-8.
Has to be the highlight of the day. Well done, Cameron. We'll get back to that conversation that Somdev just touched upon. For all the
Point
viewers
15.
listening
Vikings
to us,
timeout,
watching at home,
receiver,
watching on your screens
minute.
anywhere in the world,
15.
Somdev Devarman is one of the best singles tennis players India has ever produced, and for him to be unsuccessful in teaching his wife tennis, that's something. But on the very first day, you managed to get your wife hooked to pickleball. That tells a lot about this sport,
That's
doesn't
exactly what it's all about. It's a sport for the masses. Anybody.
Eight. 15 seconds.
Hyderabad 15-8. Mumbai's got a lot of thinking to do, a
Warriors,
lot of
you
work
have
ahead
0
of them.
timeouts remaining. Vikings, you have 1 timeout.
And, you know, pickleball has been known for creating this
Time in.
community atmosphere.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hit the nail on the head
15-8.
there, Sarthak. The community is incredible. Fantastic point
Time,
there.
Side out.
And talking of communities,
Point 9,
you see it right
Warriors.
here at the Nesco Center. There's
9,
1,300
15.
pickleball players every day. At least 1,000 every day, it feels like. They're all watching, they're cheering, they're enjoying. Players calling their own lines, including right here. A ref just there for the overrules. Oh, that's a nifty lob. Didn't get enough pace on the backhand overhead. She should have
Side
run
out,
around it.
point 16.
She
Vikings.
didn't. She paid the price.
Is this where Mumbai come back? They need the points. They
16-9.
need that rhythm going their way, leading into that final game of this match. For all the viewers at home, should Hyderabad win this, They win the match. The third game is theirs. They win the match, but we still have a fourth game that we play.
That's very important for the overall standings. Again, using the lob.
Side
Wesley
out.
Gabriel.
Point
We've seen that
10,
3 or 4 times
Warriors.
already. Successfully a couple.
10-16. Point 11, Warriors.
And you love to see the spirit that Wesley Gabrielson is bringing into this mixed doubles
11-16.
match. Despite being down, certainly not out. Well done.
Point 12, Warriors.
And you wonder if Hyderabad wants to change their tactic up a little bit.
12-16.
Wesley Gabrielson has really been taking command of this match the last few points. Well done.
Side out, point 17.
Struck with
Warriors.
authority.
The storyline has been similar across all 3 games. You can hear the
17-12.
captain, Purov towards Gabrielson, just some words of encouragement, pumping him up.
Oh, that was long.
Point
He tried to lob a few
18,
times.
Vikings. 18-12.
Must say the other times were a cross-court lob over the woman. This time the line lob.
Oh wow! A slam dunk like
Side
overhead
out,
from
point
Mr.
13,
Gabrielson.
Warriors.
Yes, Wesley Gabrielson really, again, switching hands there.
13-18.
He's played the entire thing lefty. And guess what? Righty with the overhead. Oh, nice hands to save that.
Beautiful angle this at the kitchen.
Point
Cameron
14,
disappointed.
Warriors.
And Mumbai is fighting back. They're giving themselves the chance. Wesley Gabrielson leading from the front.
Can
14.
he be the hero for Mumbai tonight here in Mumbai?
14-18.
They won't have any shortage of support, that's for sure.
Side out, point
Oh, that's
19, Vikings.
That is very unfortunate.
19-14.
Finds that net
Side out,
tip.
point 15, Warriors.
Is there a change in the story coming our way?
15-19.
They brought themselves to 15 now, Mumbai. The highest they've managed to secure in any of the games. Ooh, that lands in. Cameron.
Tweener! Attempted
Point
tweener.
16,
Again, great
Warriors.
hands. And Gabrielson to keep that point alive. Found the down the line lob.
16-19.
Inching closer to this. Well done. And you see how much
Side
it means
out,
to Amber
point
Polycare.
20, Vikings.
She was all smiles before, and the intensity right there, well, it's on display. 4 game points here
20-16.
for the Vikings. Match points. Who's going to blink first? Oh, well done.
Point.
That's a
Game.
beautifully played
21-16.
point.
Vikings.
Hyderabad Vikings
2
get
minutes.
the better
2 minutes.
of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. 3 games to nothing, but stay tuned. Doubles action is on the other side.
One minute. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. 15 seconds. All right, gentlemen, bring in the balls, please. Okay. Sir. Warriors. Join you Warriors. Yeah, you serve it. Huh? Yeah, you serve it. All right. Here we go. Gentlemen, ready. Time in. 0-0.
Fourth game begins here.
Side
Hyderabad
out.
Vikings have
Point
secured
one.
the
Vikings.
W, but for their pride, can Mumbai now
1-0.
accumulate some significant points in this final game? They don't want
Foot
to
fault, right foot.
let this one slip away.
Point 2. Vikings.
It's Wesley Gabrielson alongside Austin Gridley. Interestingly, the captain
2-0.
Raja, once again not in action for the men's doubles. Leading proceedings from the dugout.
Point 3. Vikings. 3-0. Side out, point 1, Warriors. 1-3. Point 2, Warriors. Two, 3. Point 3, Warriors. 3-3.
Very unorthodox style
Point
of play
4,
from Austin.
Warriors.
So unique, you know.
4-3. Side out, point 4, Vikings. 4-4. Point 5, Vikings. 5-4. Point 6, Vikings. 6-4. Side out, point 5, Warriors. 5-6. Side out, point 7, Vikings. 7-5. Point 8, Vikings. 8-5.
And
Side
while he
out,
is
point
unorthodox,
6,
he is very
Warriors.
deceptive, Austin Gridley.
6-8. Point 7, Warriors.
And you like to see Gabrielson and Gridley fighting back over here because Should this come down to the wire? Yes, they have lost this one. Hyderabad
7-8.
has beaten Mumbai, just to make things clear to all our viewers. But should this come down to the very end in terms of who makes the semi-finals, who gets through, then it will come down to the number of sets you've lost. And based on that, Mumbai
Side out.
will really want to get a win on the board over here.
Interestingly,
Warriors.
from Mumbai's perspective, they've managed to add 4 points. They've constantly progressed through each
9-7.
game. And if that continues, they should reach a minimum of 20 here. But I'm sure that's not what they want. Their goal will be to restrict Hyderabad, not allow them to go into double
Side out,
digits, which
point
looks
eight.
very unlikely.
Warriors.
They're already at 9.
And they're plugging along.
8-9.
Yes, well done.
Point 9. Warriors.
Nifty lob. Very nifty indeed. All his... everyone thought the dink was coming. The obvious
9-9.
play. You saw Narayanan leaning forward. Played the lob to perfection.
Side out. Point 10.
Pekau, the captain of
Warriors.
the Hyderabad Vikings, has been
Sorry.
empirically impressive, winning her singles
10-9.
and her women's doubles handily. I have to say, Ronan Cameron has really stepped up as well. He was fantastic in the mixed doubles, once again in the men's doubles over here. Leading from the front, and Ernie over there for Ronan Cameron.
Point 11. Timeout. Changes. 1 minute.
Fantastic play
11,
continuing
9.
for the Hyderabad Vikings, trouncing Mumbai so far.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. (11-9).
Cameron now to Austin. Oh, that ability to mix it up. Austin keeps it hidden till the very last second. Wow, did that land in? They're looking towards Chief Referee
I can't
Byron.
overrule the call. Call it.
Right, they mutually
You
agree.
got to love the
12
fair play. You got to
Yes.
absolutely love the fair
12-9.
play from 4 players. It is the honor system over here, unless it's an obvious overrule. And the fact that Mumbai is doing that despite being... Oh, well done. Well done.
Point 13.
ATP
Vikings.
there for Austin Gridley. Smack on the line once again. Absolutely got to love
Okay.
the fair play.
1 second. Let me correct my score sheet here.
Integrity means
So
so
that's
much in
point
sport.
10.
And, it's such a big
Okay.
part of pickleball.
10,
Players calling
12.
their own lines, even in the bigger stages. They had the right idea, just pushed
Point
it a little bit.
11. Warriors. 11-12. Side out. Point 13. Vikings. 13-11.
Net caught over there.
Point
Going
14.
the way of
Vikings.
Hyderabad Vikings. Ronan Cameron
14,
stepping up when
11.
it counts. Nice Ernie over there, but fantastic defense from Cameron and Naran once again. Point continuing. Crafty. This point's got everything. We've seen an Ernie, we've seen a lob. What reflexes. Oh, this is pickleball of the highest quality.
Side out.
And you love to see Mumbai fighting back.
And the crowd
Oh.
erupts after that one.
Warriors.
So many opportunities to close that, but they went after it. No
12,
one willing to
14.
give in. Top quality without a doubt. Oh, what talent, what hands. This is just too good.
Side out. Point
Ultimately,
15.
Cameron
Vikings.
once again hitting the ball with just a little too much
15,
authority.
12.
The hands of Wesley Gabrielson, second to none, really.
Point
That's a
16. Vikings.
He'll want that one back,
Timeout.
especially when you're
Warriors, 1
trailing.
minute, the score is 16.
Timeout
12.
now called for Mumbai.
And hi to all the viewers at home. Somdev and Sarthak are with you. And what a contest. It is just fascinating to watch top quality pickleball on display. The thrill just not reducing. Each day continues to just live up to the hype.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 16, 12. Point 17.
Continuing with that onslaught. Hyderabad
17-12.
not giving away anything. Just so relentless. Constant pressing. This is a side that
Side out. Point
certainly
13.
is making a statement today.
Warriors.
So
Oh, they are. That's a heck of a win.
13, 18.
Taking the first three very comfortably and leading in the men's doubles as well.
Side out.
And
Point
it,
19.
Now there's light at the end of the tunnel. 18 points to 13. 3 away now,
19
Hyderabad.
19, 13.
19. I stand corrected.
Side out. Point 14. Warriors.
Good stop.
14, 19.
Wesley Gabrielson, Austin Gridley fighting on despite their backs being against the wall. Oh, fantastic angle. Well done.
Point 15. Warriors.
So much of this sport is about diligence, discipline,
15, 19.
holding on to your nerve. Because one pop up and it could be over.
Nope.
That's very smart, very clever.
Point 16. Warriors.
Austin
16,
Gridley
19.
recognizing opponents on the back foot, using the drop shot to perfection there. And Santosh
Side out,
Narayanan
point
has really
20,
played his part in this
Vikings.
men's doubles encounter as well. Yes, Ronan Cameron has been fantastic. But Santosh Narayanan as well played his part. Now, 4 match points for Hyderabad to continue their domination over Mumbai.
We've not seen any team so
20,
far
16.
win all 4 games in the Pro League.
Yeah, well done. Austin Gridley
Side out, point 17.
fighting on.
Warriors,
Amber Polycare.
17-20.
Mixed doubles. Oh, he had
Point
it.
18. Warriors,
18. Well, this is the best Mumbai has done in any of the 4 encounters.
18-20.
As the star of the show, Pei Kao, the captain of the Vikings. She was splendid in her singles and women's doubles.
Point 19.
Well, is the
Warriors.
pressure getting to Santosh Narayanan?
Is there a twist in the tail,
19-20.
or is it a little too late?
Incredible save. Oh, and early there.
Point 20.
Great anticipation
Warriors.
from Ronan Cameron, but somehow this is 20 points apiece.
And can you believe it? 8, 12, 16, 20. We spoke of this. 4
20.
points being added. They've lived up to that
Of 2 now.
reputation.
It's a difference of 2. It's all happening here. 20 points apiece. Some great defensive skills. Oh, and Wesley
Point.
the error.
Game. Match.
Great point from all 4
21-20.
players. Display of skills, reflexes, athleticism.
Vikings.
And at the end, Wesley Gabrielson finds himself just a
where am I
little
to?
bit too far behind. And now Cameron and Narayan with their 5th game point
21-20.
for a complete whitewash. Great reflexes there from Narayan. Oh, spoke too soon.
Side out. Point.
He did good to keep the
21.
point alive.
Warriors.
It's heartening to see Mumbai fighting on over here.
Nerve-wracking if you're a Mumbai supporter.
21-21.
Just unbelievable. And they've broken that 4-point stat that we keep speaking of. They've gone past it.
There's deception.
Point.
One more,
22,
says Wesley
Warriors.
Gabrielson. They're 1 point away now.
22-21.
And could this be crucial in the grand scheme of things? Well, we'll find out. Ah, a little pop-up over there.
Point 22.
Really needed
Vikings.
to keep that lower Narayan and not making a mistake.
22-22.
That one wide indeed.
Point
And now it's
23.
Hyderabad.
Vikings.
Their game point. Remember, the match is already won by Hyderabad. This is in case as
24-23.
at the end of
Sorry, somebody recall the score.
game point here once again
23-22.
for Hyderabad. Hyderabad
What a
does it.
story!
Yay.
What a
It's a
story
whitewash.
for the Vikings.
24-22.
They've won all 4 games, becoming the first team now to do so in the Pro League.
And just yesterday, they lost 3 games to the Chennai Cool Cats, and they've turned it around the very next day. That's what this league can do.
It's a dominant
Everything
performance from Hyderabad
possible.
from start to finish. Starting
And
off with
emerging
Pekal.
victorious in some fashion. What a day for Hyderabad. Not the best of times for Mumbai, but there's
Tough
still a
outing
lot
for
to fight
Mumbai.
for.
Captain
Lots of
Raja have a
action
lot of
coming your
thinking
way.
to do.
Up next, we'll have the Ahmedabad Olympians
Yes,
up against
the
the Jaipur
Vikings,
Jawans.
the victors.
But this moment
Getting the
is
better
all
of the
about
Mumbai
Hyderabad.
Chhatrapati
4
Warriors.
straight
Hyderabad
games.
Vikings,
No
4
team
games to
managing
0
to do that so
over
far.
Mumbai.
What a performance. Requesting the captains of the Ahmedabad Olympians and the Jaipur Jawans teams. Calling the captains of Team Ahmedabad and Team Jaipur. We're heading towards the coin toss. If we could have the captains of Ahmedabad and Jaipur with us.
Requesting the Ahmedabad Olympians and the Jaipur Jawans, the captains, and the referee to come on the center court. Requesting the captains and the referee to come on center court. We're going to begin with the broadcast in exactly 2 minutes.
Pleasure.
Requesting the Ahmedabad Olympians. The Ahmedabad Olympians to report to center court. The Ahmedabad Olympians request the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors to clear the dugout. The Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, please clear the dugout. The Mumbai team, please clear the dugout, requesting the Ahmedabad team to take position and the captain to come on court. Requesting the Ahmedabad squad in the dugout, requesting Captain Rob Nunnery to come on court. Let's go, Sandy. Requesting to start the matches on both the courts.
Do it there. So you want?
Requesting to start the matches on both the court.
Rob, you come up here. Richard.
And this is the third match, live from Mumbai. Ahmedabad Olympians up against the Jaipur Jawans. We have the captains ready. We have Mark Taylor, the referee. And we're ready for the coin toss.
Rob, best of luck. Richard. Rob, you got the call. Heads or tails? Head. It is a head. Men's singles or women's singles?
We'll go men's singles.
Men's? Men's singles, and do you want to serve, receive, or pick an end?
We will receive. No, you tell me. Receive.
Receive, you'll be serving. You want that end? All right, let's go in 1 minute, gentlemen.
You love to see a little bit of banter between the captains. But yes, Ahmedabad Olympians winning the toss. Captain Rob Nunnery choosing to play the men's singles. The men's singles up. Ahmedabad Olympians against Jaipur Jawans.
Other side. Jaipur chose this side.
And in singles here for the Ahmedabad Olympians.
15 seconds, please, gentlemen.
In the blue shirt, you have Naveen Beasley. And for the Jaipur Jawans, you have Himansh Mehta. Quite interesting. We've seen both the captains today so far in the previous matches. The Delhi Snipers chose to go with Mihika Yadav.
Get that ball.
And the Kolkata Kings rather went with Mihika Yadav. And the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors and the Hyderabad Vikings both decided to go with the women as well. Pekau getting the better of Snehal Patil. But in this encounter,
right.
Naveen Beasley up against Himansh Mehta. Himansh Mehta starting things off.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 1. 1-0.
Oh, lovely pass, but drop shot,
Jaipur.
a little
Jaipur
too delicate.
1.
And joining me in the commentary box now, someone very, very instrumental in this league, Sashank Khetan.
1-1.
Welcome back.
Thanks a ton, Somdev. Once again, so glad
Point
you're
to
part of
Jaipur.
this.
Jaipur to 2.
Himansh putting on the early pressure on Naveen Beasley.
2-1. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3.
An early lead for Himansh.
3-1.
Himansh, a very, very talented Indian player. And a phenomenal
Point to
backhand
Ahmedabad.
down the line pass by Naveen
Ahmedabad
Beasley.
2.
Naveen coming with a big reputation from the US of A. Known to be a single specialist. So he's completely up.
2-3.
Himansh has had great single success in India. He had
Point
it.
to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 3.
Naveen feels like he should have done better,
3-3.
but sometimes that's good enough. You don't have to hit a winner on every opportunity. Naveen seems to be a very solid player. Doesn't give his opponent a whole lot of, well, freebies, let's say. Making his opponent work really hard.
Somdev, it's all the experience. He's played so many singles matches in his career as a pickleball player at the highest level, at the PPA circuit, and at the different leagues in the USA, and he's bringing all that experience here into the pro leagues of the global sports pro leagues.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 5.
Yes, a lot of experience from Naveen Beasley, undoubtedly.
5-4.
Ahmedabad is up 5-4.
Oh, beautiful dipper combinations over there.
Ahmedabad to 6.
I tell you, he's been mighty impressive so far.
6-4.
It's amazing to see Beasley having the strong, powerful ground strokes and then really mixing it up with just a subtle rollover and also getting the luck of the draw.
Luck doesn't help. Well, luck doesn't hurt.
An early lead for Ahmedabad, 7-4 up.
7-4.
Yes, corrections on the scorecard. We will correct it just in a moment. There we go, 7-4.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
So much about finding the balance between being aggressive and
5-7.
being cautious, really.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Somdev,
6.
so amazing for a player like Himansh Mehta to lead the singles for the Jaipur Jawans, to have the experience of playing
6-7.
opposite a Naveen Beasley, alongside a Richard Lebanese, alongside some of the top pros coming from the USA, something which he's really going to cherish and help him become a much, much better player.
Ball's out. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 8.
It's confirmation that was out indeed.
8-6. Point to Jaipur.
Fantastic
Jaipur to 7.
experience, as you said, for all the Indian players. 110
7-8.
total players in the league, pickleball and the challengers combined. Oh, did he have the line there? Went for something cute, Naveen Beasley, but yes, coming back to that, 110 players, and of that, 50 of them Indians, which you only imagine is just going to take the level of Indian pickleball to the next stage. And that's really what Indian pickleball needs, exposure to compete with the Americans, to compete with the Europeans, and seems like global sports is playing their part. So thank you, Shashank.
Thank you so much. You can see both the players, tennis backgrounds, almost turning it into a baseline battle. Traditionally in pickleball, you want to come to the net.
Well, that's the danger.
That's the danger when you have someone like Beasley.
You have someone who's a good mover, who's comfortable of hitting open stance on both sides, and comfortable enough to get behind the ball, rip it, and get the right curl on it.
9-9.
Exactly what Beasley did right there, and he's done it well on the backhand as well. Oh, incredible defense. Is that in? No, it's not.
Oh, great point by Himansh and Beasley. Absolutely phenomenal point. Great to see this kind of action.
10-9.
And an unforced error.
Jaipur to 10.
None of them have been able to really form some momentum.
They haven't.
10-10.
Very little separating these two. I'll tell you, Himanshu's been the steadier. Is that steadiness going to pay dividends as this match goes on? 11-10 now.
And he
Jaipur
actually
Jawans
manages to switch over with the lead.
And Himansh Mehta with the lead over Naveen Beasley.
Also, big shout out to GJ Sippy.
11-10.
A pickleballer himself. Oh, beautiful pass.
Point to Ahmedabad.
There's nothing separating these two men. Great double-handed backhands. And Somdev, that's been the change in the game over the last 1 year. From single-handed backhand, the transition to the double-handed backhand. Something which happened in tennis as well.
Well, and the rip on the ball, the rip that they get, the up and down action.
And just the amount of control you can use your left hand with, especially when it comes to the double-hander.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 13.
This is the first time we've seen him do 2 quick unforced errors.
13-11. Point to Ahmedabad.
That's the experience.
Ahmedabad
That's
14.
the experience. Naveen Beasley recognizing that Himansh is uncomfortable, 2 unforced errors, forcing him to come up with the goods under pressure. That is experience play right there. Imagine he'll do it again, but just a bit long. But you see what's on his mind.
And very interestingly, Himansh changed the return pattern from a regular topspin, just went for the slice, changing the angle on the ball, changing the spin on the ball.
Well, he could have improvised a little bit better. Unlucky with the net cord, surely.
Naveen Beasley.
15-12.
Won't be wrong to call him the beast. Explosive ground strokes.
Oh, well played point. Well constructed point from start to finish.
16.
I mean, for me, it's
Time
incredible
out.
the amount of
Jaipur.
depth that he's willing to
16-12.
risk in a lot of his shots. And a wise timeout here from Jaipur.
(16-12).
Jaipur. No more timeouts. Ahmedabad, you still got 1 timeout remaining.
16-12. Naveen Beasley
Time
with the
back
lead.
in. Score is 16-12. Point to
Don't forget,
Ahmedabad
he was down
17.
11-10 on the turn.
17-12.
7-1 swing of points since the change of ends. Yes, a nice
Point to
angle there,
Jaipur.
Himansh.
Jaipur to 13.
And he has to recognize that Naveen has really changed the pattern of play from just
13,
smoking the ball.
17.
He's just started rolling it in.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 14.
Great hold by Himansh on the backhand, holding the ball, teasing Naveen. It could be the drop, it could be the
14,
floater
17.
out wide, and ultimately went with the floater.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 18.
Again, it's so much. The tactics in this sport is
18,
absolutely
14.
fascinating because the way you play when you're ahead and the way you play when you're behind really dictates the tone of the match.
Point to Ahmedabad.
And over here,
Ahmedabad to 19.
Naveen recognizing he has a lead, and just adding all the pressure on Himansh. That's well done.
And very important for Himansh to now not look at the scoreboard, but play his game.
19-14. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 15.
Good change of tactics.
And the depth is just such an important factor over here to not allow your
15,
opponent on the front
19.
foot. Keep them on the back foot. Oh, that's brilliant.
And a
Point
super
to Jaipur.
volley by
Jaipur to
Himansh.
16.
An absolute amazing angle created. Not easy to do in pickleball. That's why the tennis background really speaks for itself.
Take a look at that. Steady
16,
hands,
19.
good split step. Hey, cut that one off nicely. Yep.
Point
Knew
to Jaipur.
exactly where
Jaipur to
Naveen Beasley was
17.
headed. Picked the right shot, hit the right place.
Himansh has really upped the game in the last 4 points.
Point to
Interesting
Jaipur.
again
Jaipur
from
to 18.
Naveen to not
Timeout,
try to
Ahmedabad.
move in, and he's stopping the bleeding now. Timeout
Scores
for the
19-18.
Ahmedabad Olympians. Yes, and we're back.
18-19.
Both teams, no further
Jaipur
timeouts.
Jawans counting on Himansh
Time
Mehta
back
to
in.
take them home.
18-19. Point to
Well on
Ahmedabad.
point.
Ahmedabad
Well played
20.
point.
And
Both players opting to stay back. Is that mind-boggling to you,
20-18.
Shashank?
absolutely, because Himansh was getting all his points up at the net.
Just like that?
Just like
Point
that.
to Jaipur.
And he had
Jaipur
3
to 19.
opportunities. Well, pressure. It plays, well, does funny things to you.
It's very clear. Naveen loves to play at the back. Himansh
19-20.
himself loves to play, but he has to change the angles. He had that
Point to
game.
Ahmedabad. Match.
Oh, absolutely close singles battle between Naveen and Himansh. So good to see the camaraderie even between opponents.
Yeah, sportsmanship. That's what this league is all about.
doubles.
All the players coming together. Ultimately, pickleball is the winner.
minute,
But over
ladies.
here, the Ahmedabad Olympians have the lead before we head into the women's doubles.
Women's doubles.
Thirty seconds, ladies. Ten seconds. Let's go.
And we are back for the
Jaipur,
women's
you ready?
doubles.
Ahmedabad, you ready? Time in, 0-0.
And Alia
Point
Brown
to
begins with a
Ahmedabad.
body
Ahmedabad
bag.
to one.
Alia Nicola Schumann taking
1-0.
on Amanda Rosati and Ariel Butler. And a ADP.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 2.
Somdev, let's talk about pickleball vocabulary. You have a sandbag followed
2-0.
by a ATP.
Followed
They're
by an
putting-
Ernie. I know what an Ernie is.
They're putting on a show.
Oh, good hands, but at the end,
Point
just
to
long from Butler.
Ahmedabad 3.
Momentum continuing
3-0.
to be with Ahmedabad.
What a
Point to
phenomenal
Ahmedabad.
backhand drive.
Ahmedabad 4.
And this what you call about exuberance of youth?
Nicola Schumann, I mean, she's really stepped up. She's hitting ATP already. And the amount of rip that she
4-0.
gets with on the forecourt with such a low ball. It's so hard to get that ball up and down. And she's been doing it consistently.
Point to Ahmedabad.
I won't be surprised if the Jaipur Jawans take a timeout here. They really need to figure
5-0.
things out. Lost a heartbreaker in the singles. Himansh Mehta, spirited performance, but Naveen Beasley too tight. But over here, 5-0. Make that
Point to
6,
Ahmedabad.
and that's
Ahmedabad
happening
6.
quick. It's running away from them.
I would really think a timeout now might be
Six.
interesting.
Timeout.
There we go.
Jaipur.
Richard Livanese. Wisely, a timeout here for the Jaipur Jawans. They need to figure it out.
And it's so amazing, this format. You just cannot predict who the favorites are and who the underdogs are. You can see Richard Livanese speaking about it. Richard knows Alia Brown very well. They play for the APP together. They've traveled a lot together. And it's so interesting. I'm sure he knows some of the secrets he can share.
Well, of course, Shashank. I mean, just going by the ATP tour or the WTA tour in tennis.
Right.
Yes, it's a traveling circus in a sense because, we go to event. There's a group of 100, 150 of us, including coaches, including staff. And yes, we practice with each other. We play with each other. We get the better
Jaipur,
of each
no
other. And
further timeouts.
undoubtedly,
Ahmedabad.
these players
Still
know
got
each
one
other because
timeout
they've been a
remaining.
part of the world tour, different
Time
parts of
back
the
in.
world.
And
6-0.
the Olympians with a very big lead, 6-0. And finally, Jaipur is on the
Jaipur
board.
1.
Definitely the timeout worked.
Yes, great job breaking momentum.
1-6. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 2.
Ariel Butler and Amanda Rosati have a lot of
2-6.
experience up against Alia and Nicola. Young guns of pickleball.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3.
Well, it would have taken a heck of an effort, and that's what they're putting up. 6 points to nothing, they were down.
3-6.
And in the blink of an
Point to
eye, it's a
Jaipur.
2-point game.
Jaipur to 4.
I love the format, Somdev. I love the format. The format's unpredictable. The format never lets you relax. You can never count on a
4-6.
6 or 8 point lead. You can always turn it around.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
And you can just see a spring in the step of the whole Jaipur
5-6.
Jawans dugout as well as their players.
Oh. Well, you love the body language from Rosati, I'll tell you that. She's aggressive, she's
Point
eager
to
for the ball. You always
Ahmedabad
want to
to
want
7.
the ball. And I'm sure Richard Livanese will be happy with those
7-5.
signs. Wrong choice of shot.
Ahmedabad to
Caught in
8.
two minds. Happens so often in pickleball, doesn't it?
8-5.
Absolutely. And sometimes when the momentum's with you, you just want to go and finish every ball. It's so important to play every ball on its merit. Phenomenal angle
to
by
Jaipur.
Amanda.
Speaking like a
Jaipur
coach
to
now,
6.
Shashank. A pickleball coach. I might have to hire you.
That'll be my
6-8.
pleasure, Somdev.
I'll tell you, my life goal might be just to beat Purav Raja.
You're not very far from that.
Little cat and mouse. And what do you
Point
know?
to Jaipur.
Jaipur
Jaipur to
now
7.
within 1. Well, in doubles, I think Purav was a little ahead of me. In singles, I think I got
7-8.
him. Don't you think?
I don't think so Purav ever had a chance in singles. You're kind enough to say that. But yes, he's a phenomenal doubles player. Always has been. Enjoyed tremendous success on the ITF and ATP tours.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad's
Good
9.
good anticipation. Relentless pressure from Ahmedabad.
9-7.
It's so good to see the people turning out, wanting to see the match.
Point
Oh,
to
this is,
Ahmedabad.
to say
Ahmedabad
that this
10.
event has garnered a little bit of interest is an understatement. I tell you, the
10-7.
number of people I've seen over here just to watch. Remember, 1,300
Point to
people
Jaipur.
in the
Jaipur
open
to
category.
8.
Yes.
And along with that, yes, family, friends garnered so much interest. And the thing about this
8-10.
sport is once you watch it, you kind of get hooked to playing. You kind of get drawn to playing. And the next thing you know, next year, seems like we might have more than 2,000.
I was just actually having a word with the parent of one of our talents called Ronav Motiani, who plays for the Hyderabad Vikings. And his father was telling me that he started playing pickleball 4 hours a day over the weekends.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 11. 1 minute
It's a
changeover.
lovely,
ladies.
lengthy rally, patient, going the way towards Ahmedabad. And for now, it's Ahmedabad with the lead, 11-8.
Players
And we are
ready.
back.
Time back in.
Ahmedabad in the lead.
11-8. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 12.
Ahmedabad now extending their lead.
12-8.
12 points to 8.
Point
A
to
little too
Ahmedabad.
careful there, Rosati.
Ahmedabad to 13.
And the Ahmedabad squad has started very strong
13-8.
post the timeout.
Oh, great hands. Kept it alive.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9.
Well, I'll tell you, the thing with Ahmedabad is they had a lead, 6-point lead. Jaipur
9-13.
kept closing, kept pressing, and then they've run away again. Am I speaking
Point to
too soon?
Jaipur. Jaipur
The
to
commentators curse.
It's alive and well.
It's
Glad
live
to know.
and well. But again, as I always
10.
keep
10-13.
saying, point difference just does not matter. It's a game of momentum.
Oh, the experience of Amanda Rosati
Point
coming
to
to the
Jaipur.
forefront
Jaipur
over
to
there.
11.
Set up beautifully by Ariel Butler.
And suddenly it's just a 2-point game.
11-13. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 12. 12-13.
Now returning. That's incredible
What
pickleball.
great
Points
hands!
to Jaipur. Jaipur
Incredible
13.
pickleball. You've got to love the resilience that Rosati and Butler are showing for the Jaipur Jawans.
13,
They've been
13.
down on 2 different occasions, 0-6, just now making a spirited comeback, keeping their team
Point
alive.
to Ahmedabad.
It's only
Ahmedabad
so
14.
interesting just to see, understand how pickleball is. so
14,
different from other
13.
racket sports. You're so close to your opponents when you're at the kitchen. You're just 15 feet away.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 15. 15, 13.
Ahmedabad sticks on to their lead. Oh, an interesting lob serve. Oh, great dig from Alia. Oh, this is pickleball of the highest order. Tremendous focus. Oh, just long over there.
Point to
And
Jaipur. Jaipur
oh
to
my
14.
goodness, are we seeing some good pickleball or what?
We're watching pickleball of the highest order, Somdev. 14-15. Jaipur has managed to pull it down to a
14-15.
1-point game.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 15.
What's so interesting about the way Jaipur Jawans are going about this doubles contest is that they're mixing it up. Once is a
15,
power
15.
display, the other is just patience.
Combination is what's
Point
given
to
them their
Jaipur.
first
Jaipur to
lead.
16. Timeout.
Jaipur Jawans have
Timeout.
not led this entire game.
Thank you.
And a timeout, as expected by Ahmedabad. They've got some thinking to do.
Both teams, no further timeouts.
Jaipur Jawans on the
Players
lead for
ready.
the very first time.
Time back in.
16-15.
16-15.
Oh, great save. Keeping it alive.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 17.
Oh, that one just long as well.
Somdev, I find pickleball so fascinating. It's a game of
17-15.
chess. And that's what I love the most about pickleball. When you're at the kitchen and when you're dinking the way these girls have been doing, putting every ball in, deciding when to attack.
Point to
That's
Ahmedabad.
what
Very much a thinking player
16.
sport.
Absolutely, and it actually makes the game so exciting because it has so many different levels. You can have a power
16,
game, you can have
17.
a subtle game. You have to keep thinking.
One thing is for certain, if you're not disciplined, it will bite you.
Absolutely.
Point to
Discipline
Ahmedabad.
being
Ahmedabad to 17.
such an important factor in this sport.
I love how this game is fluctuating like a pendulum. 17 all again.
17-17.
Amanda Rosati with the return coming in.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 18.
And that's experience, pressure. Understanding the scoreboard. and allowing the
18-17.
opponents to come up with something spectacular. Once again,
Point to
Amanda
Jaipur.
Rosati
Jaipur to 19.
with the drive that set up her partner, Ariel Butler, with the finish.
It's so amazing to see two young girls
19-17.
up against two experienced opponents and putting on a show.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 18. 18-19.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Phenomenal recovery by
Ahmedabad to
Nicola.
19.
The ball had almost passed her. She jabbed at it, kept it in play, and the rewards are that the team is now level at 19 all.
I mean, you're going to have to feel for Jaipur over here.
19-19.
Scoreboard doesn't lie. They were in this position one game ago when Naveen Beasley edged Himansh Mehta 21-19, and Ahmedabad now with a game point
20-19.
to make it 2-0. Oh, kept it alive. 20
Point to
points
Jaipur.
apiece. It's
Jaipur
all
to
happening
20.
here, ladies and gentlemen.
The game keeps surprising you. The game just keeps
Win by 2,
surprising you.
ladies. 20-20.
Oh, just
Point to
reaching a little
Ahmedabad.
too much.
Ahmedabad to 21.
Alia Brown did really well to get that ball back. And now, game point once again. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
21-20.
Could not get out of
Point
the
to
way.
Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad seals tie number 2. 22-20.
That's an absolute heartbreaker. But Ahmedabad on the right side of the scoreboard. When we return, mixed doubles action.
Mixed
Won't
teams.
go anywhere.
1 minute, please. Thirty seconds, please.
Two heartbreakers over there for the Jaipur Jawans to swallow, but they'll have to put that past them.
And actually, very important now for the captain of the Jaipur Jawans, Richard Lebanese Jr., to step in, take charge. He's going up against Rob Nunnery and Alia Brown. He's partnering with Ariel Butler. Rob and Richard have played a lot of pickleball against each other. Similarly, so has Richard against and with Alia Brown. Will be fascinating to see how this track
Ahmedabad,
goes.
you ready? Jaipur, you ready? Thank you. Time in, 0-0. Point
That's
to
easy
Jaipur.
pickings.
Jaipur to 1.
Captain Livanese Jr.
1-0. Point to Ahmedabad.
Amazing how he gets so much rip on such a low volley, which is so close to the net.
1-1.
Rob is an absolute OG of pickleball. One of the first foreign players to come to India. Worked with the global sports team, worked with the juniors of the global sports team, trying to teach them some of the tactics of how pickleball is played in the US.
And then just talking about the global sports team, earlier today I was watching some of the open matches. Had the pleasure of running into one of the challenger players of Jaipur, in fact, Vishal Jadhav.
Yes.
And Vishal Jadhav, 35-year-old, told me he had a tennis background, switched to pickleball. He's a cop. He's a cop right here in Mumbai. And
point to Jaipur,
what the point I was
Jaipur
trying to get at is, he was telling me about the support he's getting for playing a sport, being a cop,
3-2.
and going out there and following his dream of playing professional pickleball. So once again, global sports just doing something right.
Thank you, Somdev. And it's also with the support of so many stakeholders. A big shout out to FanCode, who's airing all the matches live on their streaming platform, on their app, and across the world on their YouTube channel, the FanCode YouTube channel. So giving pickleball so much exposure.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 3.
Again, a cop by profession, a pickleballer by passion.
By passion.
3-4.
And
Dreams coming true all over the world, and especially here in India. So
absolutely.
Growth of the sport now.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Good
5.
eye there, Fry Butler.
And a big shout out to all the passionate team owners of this league.
5-3.
Absolutely.
10 team owners, 10 teams, empowering 10 different cities. And soon you will see champions coming out of all those cities.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 4.
And the team owners, they've been excited. They've had some, they've had a lot to be excited about. A few heartbreaks for certain, but that's part and parcel of sport. Oh, you're kidding me.
What hands battle you get to
Jaipur
see
to
in
6.
pickleball. It's one of the fastest games on the net. And good to see top quality action.
6-4.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Very
Brilliant
well
stuff.
Jaipur to 7.
I was chatting with Rob Nunnery earlier, and he was telling me about the evolution of the game. Yes, the tennis influence and the other sporting influence, but also a lot of the
7-4.
paddles, the new technology allowing the players to add a lot more grip on the ball.
Absolutely.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 5.
As mentioned, even when I started out, the game was much slower. You wouldn't drive so much. The
5-7.
third shot drive has completely changed. It was earlier a dink, now it's become a drive.
The third and the fifth.
Absolutely.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8. Ready. 8-5. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9.
Clever stuff from Ariel Butler. First with the lob serve, then with the
9-5.
lovely dink. Keeping Alia Brown very much guessing.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 6.
Rob was telling me about how lovely of a time he's having in India. His wife is here as well.
6-9.
She's a pickleballer herself.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10.
Once again, the
10-6.
game's... No one's really been able to get into any kind of momentum in this match so far.
Point to
Phenomenal
Jaipur.
job.
Jaipur to 11. 1 minute changeover, please.
11-6 at the change. Richard Livanese making use of those long limbs of his with the big reach. And the Jaipur Jawans captain keeping them very much in this.
And we are back. Jaipur Jawans, very important game for them. They need to win this to keep the tie alive. 11-6, formidable lead.
Players ready.
And the captain,
Time in.
Richard, I'm sure he
11-6.
know that he must be believing that if he gets this game, he can take it to a tiebreaker.
Just non-stop action. And
Point to
it's
Jaipur.
non-stop
Jaipur to
aggression
12.
from the Jaipur Jawans. They've just been brilliant in this mixed doubles match.
12-6.
So there's so many people question me, is pickleball a sport? Or is pickleball just recreational? And I always tell them, you have
Point
to
to
come
Jaipur.
out and
Jaipur to
experience
13.
pickleball of this level to know how serious a sport it is and what kind of athleticism you
13-6.
require, reflexes you require to actually excel at the highest level.
Point to
Lovely
Ahmedabad.
angle there from Rob.
Ahmedabad to
Nunnery.
7.
He noticed the opposing
7-13.
captain poaching a little bit too far. Opened up the court.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
And
to
yes,
8.
I'll be honest with you, Shashank. A lot of people have asked everybody that
8-13.
question. What is pickleball? Is it a sport? Is it really recreation? Well, you watch this. You see the speed of the people's hands over here. The players. I mean, look at that. Just as I speak.
Quote. Point to Ahmedabad.
Well,
Ahmedabad
the
9.
athleticism. Alia Brown. The quickness in hands. Just unbelievable. And the thing is
9-13.
out of the 110 athletes over here, every single one of them has the ability to use those hand speed like that.
Point to
It's
Jaipur.
incredible
Jaipur to 14.
because I promise you, as a top class tennis player myself, I need to practice that immensely in order to stand a chance. I think that's fair.
Absolutely. And so many of them spend so much time on the pickleball court, just honing their skills, drill after drill, training their
14-9.
reflexes, getting the hand speed going. It does not happen in a day.
Oh, lovely,
Point to Jaipur.
lovely
Jaipur to
backhand,
15.
well, drive volley over there.
Richard's really turning on the heat,
15-9.
justifying his marquee status.
Point
Body
to
bagging,
Jaipur.
huh?
Jaipur to
It's
16.
that's exactly right. Well done. I like it. I like the play. I really do. Sees the weakness. The
16-9.
second there's a ball that's popped up. Once again.
Phenomenal playing by Richard.
This is very high quality because he's attacking positions on the court but also positions of the player. In this occasion, twice in a row now, the right hip and the right shoulder, that's where the weakness really lies for a right-hander. Can't get around that ball, and Richard has really been picking those ones up.
And Richard has been the difference in this match so far. He's really into it, and I think Rob Nunnery will need to get into the match a little bit more. What's also really, really fascinating about pickleball is the fact that mixed doubles is a marquee event. So many sports across the world are struggling with the man-woman format, understanding the difference between men's sport and women's sport, and that's what makes pickleball so special.
To be fair, even in tennis, you see it only in the majors.
Absolutely.
The only comparison I can think of is table tennis, perhaps.
Even badminton to a certain extent?
To a certain extent. Not as competitive as this.
You know, I think one of the key factors is, Somdev, that in tennis, you have the booming man serve, and that's sometimes
it's unreturnable.
It's sometimes a big disadvantage for the woman. And even sometimes in badminton, you have a big smash coming in from the man. But of course, it's still far more watchable.
But this is much more of an equalizer.
Absolutely.
Yes, wide.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
and as we were speaking, right, chess is a game which everyone can play. And I always keep equating pickleball to chess.
There's just a lot happening and a lot of tough decisions to be made.
Point to Jaipur.
I'll tell
Jaipur
you,
to 19.
Richard Lebanese, he's making all the right moves, all the right decisions, and he's put Jaipur very much back into this match. They were two matches down. And now
eight trying to do too much.
Game points, yes, too much.
And also it's a very tough format, Somdev. Most of these players are also playing the Indian
20
Open.
to 12.
So they have one half of the day dedicated to that, and then they have to switch it on and come and play the team format. It's not easy.
Beautiful play.
Great match.
Ultimately, a little too strong. Richard Lebanese and Ariel Butler get the better of Nunnery and Brown. 21 to 12. Men's doubles action
1 minute,
on the other side.
That's the ball. Thirty seconds. Let's go, gentlemen. Ball, please. Thank you. No, this is the one we used, previous one. Jaipur ready? Ahmedabad ready? Ahmedabad ready? Thank you. Time in, 0-0.
All right, men's doubles action here. Ahmedabad Olympians and Jaipur Jawans.
Guys, can we cut these lights, please?
Just waiting for the lights to go off. There's a little technical issue here.
Thank you.
There we go.
1-0.
Lebanese junior, the captain for the Jaipur Jawans, was absolutely spectacular in his mixed doubles. And
Point
he's
to
up with
Ahmedabad.
Himansh
Ahmedabad
Mehta.
to 2.
Went down in the singles. Tight,
2-0.
tightly contested match against Naveen Beasley. They're up against Jaden Broderick. And the captain, Rob Nunnery. And joining me in the combox,
Ahmedabad to 3.
Sanj Carter. Welcome back.
Thank you, Sam. Pleasure to be here over on Championship Court here at the Global Sports Indian Open.
3-0.
A great battle here in the men's doubles. Saw Broderick just clipping the back shoulder of Lebanese there. Very familiar with each other's games. Played a lot in the US together, as has Rob Nunnery getting involved. But
Point to Jaipur.
Richard Lebanese Jr. there that takes the point.
Familiar foes, that's for sure. And Lebanese has really stepped up in that mixed doubles, but he's got his work cut out for him here.
Oh, another body bag there from Broderick as the tally continues. Rob Nunnery puts the 2 fingers up.
Yes, and really making use of that massive wingspan, Jaden Broderick. He's a big boy, intimidating.
4-1.
He can lean over the kitchen. Makes the dinks a lot harder. Case in point.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 5.
Absolutely good dodging skills there from Nunnery. And a must-win game here from the Jawans.
5-1.
Trying to force it to that tiebreaker, to the magical 5th. We've seen so many tantalising battles so far in the tournament. We're only on day 2.
Jaipur to 2.
I think we already had 4 or 5 matches go to that tiebreak game 5 scenario.
2-5.
But the Olympians are looking good here. We're looking to force it out, close it out in 4.
And Nunnery just looks so very poised. He knows exactly what he wants to do, how he wants to play this match.
6-2.
He wants the points to play out, really.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 7.
From Himansh Mehta. That's not going to do Jaipur any good.
7-2.
Pressure continues to mount.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3.
Getting good signs here from the
3-7.
Jawans, though. All bench players up and about, on their feet, cheering on their teammates. Conversely, the Olympians looking very, very relaxed, sitting down there on their dugout.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 4.
Broderick almost looking like he was going to reverse down the line, late change cross court, trying to create maybe a little too much disguise.
Small margins. It's a sport of very small margins.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 8.
And I can't tell you how close this one has been. The first one, Himansh,
8-4.
who's receiving now, played an incredible first men's singles, going down to Naveen Beasley. 21-19, absolute humdinger there. Another one to follow that with the women's doubles as well. 22-20.
Point to
and both
Jaipur.
wins again. Jaipur under the gun.
5-8. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 9.
Yeah, Broderick really punishing that forehand side there of Himansh.
9-5.
Getting him down nice and low.
Point to
A little bit
Ahmedabad.
trigger happy there. I think I
10.
would have liked to see Himanch stick in that rally a little bit longer.
And the intentions
10-5.
are quite clear from Ahmedabad at this stage. Oh, lovely.
Point to
You can
Jaipur.
see why
Jaipur
they're
to
trying
6.
to isolate Himanch, because of the threat that the captain Lebanese just showed us once again. He's a threat from
6-10.
any part of the court.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 11. 1 minute changeover, gentlemen.
Well, at the break, Ahmedabad finds a way to stay ahead, 11-6.
Okay. All right. Players ready. Time in.
All right, we're
11-6.
back with live action here. Ahmedabad leading 11-6 over Jaipur. Men's doubles. It's a must win for Jaipur. Ahmedabad 2-1 up.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7.
Change in strategy, you see. Himanch being a little bit more authoritative with
7-11.
his forehand drives.
Point to Ahmedabad.
That's a rare
Ahmedabad
error
to
from
12.
the captain, Richard Lebanese.
12-7.
Brilliant in the mix. He's been brilliant in the doubles as well.
Point to Ahmedabad.
Yeah, I'd like to
Ahmedabad
see
to
that
13.
one that just gets a little bit behind the Himanch there, just playing that one a little bit
13-7.
softer, getting himself into a better attacking position. You can see him just shaking his head a little after that one too, realising that similar to this, getting into that rally a little longer. Allowing his partner to come
Point
into
to
the play.
Jaipur.
Fantastic work
Jaipur
there
to
by
8.
the Jawans.
There you go, trying to get into that cross
8-13.
dinking battle, allowing Richard Lebanese. Exactly there.
Point to
There
Jaipur.
you see
Jaipur
why
to 9.
He was a marquee player. He's the captain for the Jaipur Jawans in the Pro Pickleball League. So much experience. Played most of his pickleball in America. Hey, look at that. We're famous.
9-13.
Sanj, it's you and me. We made it.
Back to the ones that really matter on the court. So I'm very, very happy to be the voice of the pickleball,
Point
not
to
the face of it,
Ahmedabad.
my
Ahmedabad's
friend.
14.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm happy to be watching such high quality pickleball
14-9.
day in and day out. I'll tell you something, Sanj. I think I've got pickle fever.
Point to
Someone
Jaipur.
get him checked out.
Jaipur to
It's
10.
I've heard a lot, played a little.
get
10-14.
you out
Now I
of the court a
can't
little
wait.
bit later, Som, don't you worry. But nah, it's all about the Jawans and Olympians out there now, and good to see them just creep onto that double figures. It just creates that little bit of, probably not
Point to
there.
Ahmedabad.
He was going to need an
Ahmedabad
absolute
to
windmill to get that
15.
one round.
Yeah,
The
it's
post.
over-ambitious. Over-ambitious there, Himansh Mehta.
15-10.
See the teammates, Alia Brown. Is that Rex Tice?
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Oh,
11.
the collective size in the crowd. And again, the Jawans here just
Timeout.
slowly
Jaipur.
creeping through here. Only 4-point deficit now. We looked almost out of it about 2 or 3 minutes ago, but just creeping in. No doubt Broderick and Nunnery will just take a seat here on the bench, ensuring they stop this little leak of points and really work ahead to get that 4-1 victory. 3-1 victory. Already can't count.
10 seconds.
All right, and we're back with live action. Jaipur, it's a do-or-die game for them. Trying to send this into a tiebreaker. We've seen a few of those. Super exciting
Jaipur,
tiebreaker
no
if we
further
get there.
timeouts.
But for now,
Ahmedabad
Jaipur with a
still
lot
have
more
one
work to
timeout
do,
remaining.
trailing 11-15.
Time back in. Score is 11-15. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Great
12.
mistake off the backhand wing there of Jaden Broderick. Been very patient there. Winning most of those
12-15.
exchanges with Himansh, but Himansh confidently gets one up on him. And there it goes. He
Point to
closes back
Ahmedabad.
again.
Ahmedabad to 16.
But credit to Jaden for sticking to his strengths.
16-12.
Not getting away from the pattern that is winning him more than is losing him. Oh, a little bit of trickery. Incredibly quick hands.
Point to Jaipur.
Wow, I know he
Jaipur
lost the
13.
point. But wow, take
Have
a look
at that
at
again
that.
on the screen. Oh no, they missed the replay on that one. Catch
13-16.
that on the highlights reel later on.
Oh, absolutely. Incredible stuff. What athleticism from the players. Who's going to blink first? It's become such a mental battle out here.
Yeah, great patience from all players here. Loving this cross-court battle between Broderick and Himansh. Nunnery and Livanese poised to pounce.
And he's broken him. You
Point
see
to Ahmedabad.
what that's
Ahmedabad
taken
to
out of
17.
Himansh. Racket on the floor. His captain picking him up, but full props to Jaden Broderick.
And look at the smile on the young man. We love that. Much, much better point there, though, from Himansh, staying right in there the whole way. Not getting tempted to pull the trigger early. There it is, and the big no-no from Richard Livanese. Coming in big from the left.
Yes, very smart, changing the pattern, getting the pressure off his partner.
Oh, I love that pattern change then from Himansh, getting out of that cross-court battle, bringing Nunnery into the play. Too good on that exchange.
15-17.
You just see such a mental battle happening in this game as we speak. Oh, well done.
Point to
Saw him move.
Ahmedabad to 18.
Executed to perfection. Ahmedabad now. Finish line is well within
18-15.
reach. Well in sight. Oh, he saved it.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 19.
Just so much experience from the captain, Rob Nunnery.
Absolutely great pressure there from Broderick, jumping around the Ernie, trying to
19-15.
get ball after his partner, getting Nunnery involved. Oh, great
Point to
defense there
Jaipur.
from Broderick,
Jaipur to
but
16.
one too many coming at him from Livanese. Drawing that gap back to 3 points.
Yeah, swatting that with authority.
16-19.
Very much in this, Jaipur.
Point
he's
to Ahmedabad.
absolutely
Ahmedabad to
tagged that
20.
right peck there from Lebanese, nearly knocked him over. Nunnery very, very happy to see that ball right in front of him.
Well, they might consider themselves
20 to
fortunate, but
16.
they have 4 match points here, Ahmedabad.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Well
17.
to save 1. 3 more on the Jaipur serve. Nunnery taking his time. So experienced, the captain.
Seventeen 20.
Oh, no,
Point
there
to
it is. A
Ahmedabad.
miscommunication
Match.
there from the Jawans, and that will see the Olympians going through with a win against their name, 3-1. They'll be absolutely delighted with that, Som.
Yes, and they absolutely should be. They had a massive battle on their hands. Himansh Mehta and Captain Richard Lebanese put up a fantastic fight. Richard Lebanese, after playing a great mixed doubles match, where he absolutely dominated it. But at the end, Rob Nunnery, Jaden Broderick, a little too strong, and Ahmedabad Olympians with the important win.
Big shout out to Ahmedabad Olympians sealing the match against the Jaipur Jawans 3-1. Requesting the Chennai Cool Cats and the Bengaluru Blazers to report on center court number 1 for their pro game match. Requesting the referees to be ready. The match should begin in 5 minutes. The Bengaluru Blazers versus the Chennai Cool Cats. Requesting the referee to come on court number 1, along with the captains of the Chennai Cool Cats and the Bengaluru Blazers. Requesting the referees to be on center court. Requesting broadcasting to start the match on court number 1.
And thank you for joining us in our live and exclusive coverage of the Pro Pickleball League here from the Nesco Arena.
Tails. Heads.
And it's the final match of this evening. Chennai Cool Cats up against the Bengaluru Blazers.
Choose.
And
Heads it is.
we have the customary coin toss going over the...
Side serve, receiver, defense. You have served.
And it's a very big one. A decision on whether it's the men's singles or the women's singles.
And it looks like the Blazers there have won the toss, and Captain Kyle Yates has selected men's singles to kick us off.
Okay.
The Cool Cats, Captain Rose Van Reek throwing out Stavia Barsian, and the Blazers, Aryan Bhatia. We've got an all-Indian affair here on Championship Court to kick off this best-of-5 match. Teams must win 3 to move through. We are going to be racing rally scoring through to 21. Win by 2 on each occasion. Now, the Chennai Cool Cats had a great win last night. Very, very convincing. I know they're feeling fired up. Same time slot, so they'll be feeling very, very acclimatized out here on Championship Court.
Yes, and Sanj, we were just discussing earlier how hard it must be for the singles players, because you really don't know if you're playing up until the coin toss. It's got to be hard, because you would imagine the captain for Chennai, Rose, she's one of the best singles players out here.
100%. I think if Rose had won that toss, she would have been selecting women's singles, and we would have seen a very different affair. So I think all teams prepare for both occasions. All players that would be their men's singles option and the women's singles option would probably be expecting to play. And I know I saw a big cheer from Katie Hart from the Blazers when they chose men's singles for her not having to go up against good friend Rose Van Reeking singles. So I think she was incredibly happy that they're throwing the men out for singles.
Yes, and that will mean that there's a good chance we see Rose Van Reek play the doubles as well as the mixed doubles.
Yeah, no doubt. I think we'll see her in both mixed doubles and doubles. What it also does, it keeps them alive if we do go to that tiebreaker. So it does reverse into the women's singles if they get to a tiebreaker, which means that both gentlemen out here will be frozen out of that tiebreaker. So I think great captain decision as well sometimes to not put yourself into the singles. Keeps yourself, a little bit of reserve if you do get into that do or die tiebreak match.
All right, gentlemen.
Right, starting things off for Bangalore.
Time in.
Aryan Bhatia.
0-0.
Oh, that's an absolute bullet of a pass.
Blazers.
Wow. That's incredible. I didn't think that was a bad return.
1-0.
It was not, but look at that straight down the line
Blazers.
there from Aryan Bhatia. Just a nice little casual fist bump to his team, letting him know he's fired up, but not wasting
2-0.
any energy whatsoever.
Point 3.
Three
Blazers.
quick ones here from the Blazers.
3-0. Point 4.
And the points are
Blazers.
just rolling away here now.
Stavia Bhasan's got a little bit of thinking to do.
4-0.
2 missed returns, 2 passing shots.
There we go. Now he's on the board. That definitely helps, doesn't it? Just settle the nerves a little bit. Getting that point number 1.
1-4. Side out, point 5. Blazers.
Now, Som, tell me, you coming from a professional tennis background, and again, myself as a beach volleyballer, I've never understood the pickleball players who can play in tracksuit pants. So out there in sweats, like I know we're in the beautiful Nesco's and there is air conditioned, but one thing, tracksuit pants for me does not speak elite pro pickleball, but I've always had a little bit of a battle with that. Is he just going to take a little while to warm up?
Well, he is warmed up.
6-1.
Look at his shirt. Absolutely sweating. I completely agree with you. Tennis background as well. Regardless, I've played in temperatures -5. I promise you. We're out in New Zealand.
7-1.
-5. We're playing in shorts. I mean, the passing shots that Aryan Bhatia is absolutely scandalous. We saw a few forehands and a backhand. I mean, he picks his targets and goes through the ball so beautifully to the target.
8-1.
Well, there we go again, and we know the Bharti name, very synonymous with pickleball here in India. A lot talking about the older brother, Arman, but it is all about Aryan here, and this is the first time I've been able to see Aryan live in action. He's coming over for MLP Australia this year, so I will see him on many, many occasions, but look, wow, he has just started like a rocket out here.
Incredible stuff, really. And he hasn't put a foot wrong. Yes, 1, maybe 2 missed returns that I can think of that Bhasan could have done a little bit better. But barring that, he's been perfect.
And no surprise to see Captain Kyle Yates there, absolutely pumped up. Going to give their team a massive lead here. But again, Stavia Bhasan still smiling over there as his captain and team get it right around him, knowing that sometimes your opponent just gets on a hot streak and there's almost nothing you can do.
Yes, and slowing it down was the right
15
play.
15 seconds.
I mean, he came in. It's 9 points. I remember 6 passing shots.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
a joke.
But still, looking over at the Cool Cats bench, he definitely was the best option to put out there. All the other gentlemen there definitely double specialists. So again, tough one here for Stavia Bhasan, but he definitely was the best option there for the Cool Cats.
Djokovic-like.
Point 10.
I'm sorry, I have to say that, but it's. We've seen this. I'm speechless. I've been here for long enough to know
10-1.
that that's special. You've got to be kidding me.
Blazers.
He's just picking the positions absolutely exquisitely right now. And I think the face of Stavia Bhasan is like, what can I do? And I think, mate, you are doing an exceptional job out there because Aryan Bhatia, wow, blazing away early in this men's singles matchup.
15 seconds. Time in. 11-1. Side out, point two.
Look how balanced
Cool
he is
Cats.
behind every shot. He picks his targets, and pickleball or tennis, I'll tell you, you have to go through the ball.
2-11.
And that's something that Aryan Bhatia does incredibly well.
What's the problem? No, that's the point. No. He served just after I called the score. Right after.
Well,
Yeah. just a
11
second
points
after.
to 2. I'll tell you what, Stavia Basan will be happy
Point.
with the freebie.
3. Cool
Take him
Cats.
any way you can
Time.
sometimes.
3-1,
Ariane is not giving
3-11.
away much at all. But again, the power,
Side
you're
out.
saying, Simon, that he
Point
drives
12,
through that ball, really
Blazers.
holds that backswing late, and then swings through incredibly strongly, driving through that core.
12-3. Side out, point 4.
That's a lot
Cool
better.
Cats.
There's 4-13.
4-12.
And he's
Side
an
out,
imposing
point
figure at the
13,
net as
Cool
well.
Cats.
Yeah, very fit young man, very strong, and as you said, allows him to be
13-4.
incredibly balanced, even at full stretch.
Stavia
Point
Basan
14,
right now, a lot of
Cool
tough
Cats.
questions being asked of him. He can't come forward because he gets past. He can't leave it short
14-4.
because Aryan Bhatia is just all over the net.
Side out. Point 5. Blazers.
I think Stavia Basan may have called that serve long. Even though he put a paddle on it, called it long, so that will
Give
bring
me a
up point
handshake.
number 5 for the Chennai Cool Cats.
Five 14. Side out.
And a lot
Point
of that is
15.
intimidation.
Cool Cats.
I've seen Basan play before. Really,
Sorry,
really
Blazers.
wondering where he's supposed to hit the ball.
15-5.
That's not a good feeling to have as an athlete out in the middle.
Football.
And again, he left Aryan
16.
Bhatia the smallest of margins
Blazers.
there down the line. And he still was absolutely up to the task.
16-5.
Oh, I like that. Really good combination there. Deep into
Side
the
out.
baseline.
Point 6.
And dropping that ball dead.
Cool Cats.
That's gutsy there from Stavia Basan.
6-16. Side out. Point 17. Blazers.
The
17-6.
body language as well.
Wow, there it is. The roar from Aryan Bhatia with that.
Oh, where do you
incredible
go into this
forehand.
guy? I've seen him hit a forehand on the run pass cross court. I've seen him hit a line,
18-6.
backhand cross. Well, it's an exhibition out here of great pickleball.
19. Blazers.
19-6, utterly dominant is an understatement. Aryan Bhatia setting the tone for the Bengaluru Blazers.
26. Sorry, my fault. 19-6.
Contest of the Challenger League to please come on center court.
Let me recall the score. Okay. All right, time in. 19-6.
Yes, well played
Side
point.
out, point 7. Cool Cats.
Yeah, much better there from Bastian. Really getting that ball deep into the backhand there of Aryan Bhatia. And again, still very solid there, but I'd much prefer that ball on his backhand rather than on that forehand wing. If I was Staffy Basim.
7-19. Side out, point.
And that ball just
20.
bouncing in, really
Blazers.
chasing Stavia there. Getting a little bit caught up. That'll bring up game point.
27.
There it is,
out,
and again,
point
Basim
8,
going into
Cool
that
Cats.
backhand. I mean, it's always incredibly difficult to steer that ball down when it's rocketing at you, but great work by the young guy here. Just trying to peel back some points here for the Chennai Cool
8-20.
Cats.
Well, that's a perfectly
21.
played match.
Blazers.
Really nothing Stavia Bhasan could have done. And ultimately, Aryan Bhatia
Game.
just a little too good in every department, dominating that
21-8.
one, 21 points to 8. Bengaluru with the lead over the
2
Chennai Cool
minutes.
Cats.
One minute. Fifteen seconds. Bring the ball in, ladies. Serving team. Choose your ball. Choose that ball, right? All right, ladies, here we go. Beg your pardon? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, ladies, here we go. Game 2.
Welcome back to the Global Sports
0-0.
Indian Open here 2025. We have our Pro Pickleball League. Game 2 here, Chennai versus Bengaluru. Women's doubles.
Side out, point 1.
We saw the Blazers taking game 1 in imposing fashion.
1-0.
I have no doubt this women's doubles matchup is going to be a lot closer.
Point 2. Blazers.
In early points here for the Blazers.
2-0. Side out, point 1. Cool Cats. 1-2.
A little
Point
bit cat and
two.
mouse early.
Cool Cats.
Rose van Rijk, very experienced pickleballer. As is, well,
2-2.
to be fair, all 4 ladies on court. Immense experience playing international pickleball. And interestingly, all 4
Side
have
out,
tennis
point
background.
3. Blazers. 3-2.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Side
Little
out,
too high.
point 3.
Rose van
Cool
Rijk.
Cats.
She's there for the put away.
3-3. Side out, point 4. Blazers.
Yeah, just taking a little bit of moment for the ladies just to
4-3.
get themselves comfortable in here. They've been standing there watching the men's singles
Side
as
out,
they
point 4.
acclimatise
Cool
themselves to this
Cats.
championship court here in Mumbai.
4-4.
Oh, it was an exceptional drop
Side
there
out,
from
point
Cass Hogue
5.
right from behind the
Blazers.
baseline, but Katie Hart loves that double hand backhand. That's probably her favourite shot. I will be staying away from that
5-4.
backhand side from Caitlin Hart.
And she drives through it so beautifully. Oh, isolating
Side out,
Heather Nobler
point
into a
5.
very
Cool
tight
Cats.
corner over there. Rose van Rijk. Chennai Cool Cats.
5-5.
Solid point for them. Oh, incredible reflexes. What a lob from
6.
Cass Hogue.
Cool Cats.
I think she's a little surprised with that one by herself there. What's the face like? Oh, but very, very
6-5.
happy to take it.
The hand went up. I'm not sure how sorry she really was.
Point 7.
Little misfire
Cool
there
Cats.
from the battle of Katie Hart.
7-5.
Gives Chennai a 7-5 lead.
That one too high.
Side out. Point
Yes, maybe
6.
the net cord got her,
Blazers.
but Caitlin Hart making no mistake with the easy pop put away.
6-7.
Yeah, heavy top spin on that one from
7.
Katie Hart. Great work.
Blazers.
Again, Katie Hart, definitely the tallest of all 4 girls out there,
7-7.
but did an exceptional job to get down low at that one.
well done. All over that.
Side out, point 8, Cool Cats.
A
8-7.
lot between these two teams. Early times in this women's doubles.
Side out, point 8.
Rare error there from Rose
Blazers.
Van Reek. You won't often see her miss that backhand flick. You can see that little conversation to herself there.
She's annoyed with herself after that.
Side out, point 9, Cool Cats. 9-8.
Great ball control there from all four ladies, and Cass Oak setting that one up exceptionally, pulling Katie Hart out wide a number of times, opening up that middle.
10-8.
All players very appreciative of that point on the bench. Rose Van Reek now down the line. Fires that one at Katie Hart. Something was interesting. Katie Hart and Rose Van Reek actually paired up together last weekend at the PPA event in Australia, and now they come all the way to Mumbai to face each other.
Well, it's
$15 seconds. Time in. 11-8.
incredible point. Really incredible point, because Rose Van Reek was all over it. She thought she had to put away, but the reflexes from Caitlin Hart, keeping that ball alive. Yes, a little shank, but still, nonetheless, great effort.
Oh, she gets two back, but cannot get the third.
Point 12.
Just instinctively a very aggressive player, Rose Van Reek. And I can't help, I have to pick up on what you just said before the break, is that Rose Van Reek, Caitlin Hart playing together in Australia, now in India. Talk about the growth of pickleball, goodness.
Oh, unfortunate there from Nova. She had the defense on that one. Great pressure from Rose Van Reek. Yeah, some of these two girls know each other exceptionally well, train against each other most days, so they'll know each other's game. They will be trying to keep it away from each other, as you can see. Nobler and Hogue getting involved here. Yeah, Katie Hart just lifting that one a little bit too much for Rose Van Reek, but loving the work from Cass Hogue here. Really consistent on that cross-court dink into the backhand of Hart. Often a little more dangerous.
14-9. Point 15.
There it is in Cass Hogue using her experience. A lot of match play on the APP in the US, so she's played against a lot of these top-tier athletes. So this is timeout time.
15 seconds. Blazers, you have 0 timeouts. Cool Cats, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in 13-9. Side out. Point 10. Cool Cats, I meant to say 15-9. 10-15.
Big play there from
Point
Katie
11.
Hart. Way to respond after the timeout.
Blazers.
What impressed me then was the
11,
defense
15.
there, taking the real pressure off the paddle to allow that ball to just almost lift itself up. Woo, a little slicing and dicing
Point
there as well.
12.
Well, I want to have
Blazers.
whatever she had in the timeout. Newfound energy from Caitlin
12,
Hart.
15.
Probably something from our sponsors, Red Bull there, I'd say, Som, just to fire her up, give her some wings, as they say.
Lovely
Side
poach.
out.
She's
Point
ready for it.
16. Cool
Yeah.
Cats.
That's the fine balance in this sport, isn't it? Is you have to be ready for the dink, and you also have to
16-12.
bounce on the poach. The second it's just a tad high. Rose Van Wyk was absolutely perfect in that occasion. Well done once again.
Yeah. And Som, you're right there. Like most of these
17,
ladies out
Cool
here, you know,
Cats.
very sort of similar level of experience, but it's making those decisions at the right time and the right amount of pressure as well. So
17-12.
all possess very similar skill set, but it often comes down to that decision making. And there it is, great decision there by Katie Hart, but she's
Side
just
out. Point
had a little bit of a
15. Blazers.
ankle roll there.
Ankle? Yes, yes, it was painful to watch. I hope she's all right.
13-17.
She's battling on.
Oh, there it is. And I was
Point
wondering, I don't know if the
14, Blazers.
Chennai Cool Cats noticed that then, whether the Katie had a little ankle roll. I thought they might have tried to go after her a little more in that
14,
point.
Oh, that one. She'll want that one back.
Point
Cass Hogue.
15. Blazers.
Yeah,
timeout.
Rose Van Wyk
Cool
giving us
Cats.
T signal. They're going to the bench.
15-17. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Both teams, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Time in. 15-17.
That one
Point
just long.
16.
And
Blazers.
Bengaluru fighting on, looking to extend their lead. Remember, Ariane Bhatia played an
16-17.
incredible singles, beating Stavya Vasan comfortably.
Yeah, good change up there from
Side
Cass
out.
Hogue. Two incredible
Point 18.
cross-court
Cool
dinks, but
Cats.
just neutralising that in the middle.
I think she
18-16.
faked Nobler a little bit over there. Nobler moved over to the line, saw the middle open.
Oh, a little bit of temptation there,
Point
Katie Hart. It
19.
was
Cool Cats.
It's
it was
over-ambitious.
possible,
Exactly.
but not probable.
19-16.
Brings out a little 3-point gap now for the Cool Cats.
Point 20.
Oh, tough task there for
Cats.
Nobler. Really trying to work that to a very, very acute angle.
20-16. Point 21. Cool
Yes,
Cats.
job well done in the
Game
end. Chennai Cool Cats.
21-16.
And, captain Roos Van Rick. And Cass Hogue getting the better of Katie Hart and Heather Nobler. Mixed doubles action on the other side.
Mix. Oh, it just needs to get over there. Oh, sorry. One minute. Fifteen seconds. Let's bring the balls in, please. Blazers. Blazers serving. Yes.
Let's go, Robin. Let's go, Rose. Here we go, guys.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open Pro League here with the match of the Chennai Cool Cats and Bengaluru Blazers. We're into mixed doubles game 3. You see some familiar names here. Katie Hart and Lucas Pascoe, both from Australia representing the Blazers. Up against Rose Van Riek and Roman Estrella for the Cool Cats. As the Blazers draw first blood and the first point.
It's going to be an interesting battle over here. It's one game apiece.
Yeah, and all 4 players out here know each other's games exceptionally well. Played a lot in Australia together, against each other, trained together. So there won't be any secrets hiding there, that's for sure.
Side out. Point 1. Cool Cats. 1-1.
Well done.
Yeah, you'll see that double hand backhand close down very quickly there from Roman Estrella. He doesn't have a big arm swing on, but really likes to block the ball, push the ball around.
And that's a hard one to drive and get that much
2-1.
power on with such a short backswing. Incredible.
Point 3, Cool Cats.
Very unorthodox, very effective.
Yeah, Roman has a background as a volleyball player as well, so doesn't necessarily
3-1.
come from that traditional tennis. So you'll notice his ground strokes won't look as maybe as smooth as some of the others, and he's going to
Side
put me
out,
right on the spot there,
point
Perfy.
2, Blazers.
Unfortunately there, Roman. Sorry, I've cursed you there.
2-3.
But again, very, very effective defensive player. Pascoe
Side
fires
out,
one, but
point 4, Cool
sails
Cats.
past Rose Van Reek. Chennai team just taking that early lead.
4-2.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Side out,
Pascoe
point
making
3,
absolutely no
Blazers.
mistake, setting it up really well with the first one.
3-4.
Again, one of the youngest athletes out here that we have in the India League. 18 years of age, but incredibly
Side
experienced
out,
on the pickleball
point
court.
5, Cool Cats. 5-3.
That's clever.
Oh, young Pascoe nearly got
Point
there as well,
6,
and
Cool Cats.
great communication there between Hart and Pascoe. As we said, they played a lot together, but that one can always get a little tricky.
6-3.
Yes, Chennai spreading the court beautifully.
Side out, point
Yeah, she did
4,
well to defend the
Blazers.
first one, Rose Van Reek, but Pascoe again, relentless pressure. And once you've isolated a player and got them moving backwards,
4-6.
that's when you really keep the foot on the accelerator. Another
Side
quick
out,
exchange
point
going the
7,
way of
Cool
Chennai this
Cats.
time.
7-4.
Yeah, great
Side
position
out,
there by
point
Katie
5,
Hart,
Blazers.
just down behind that left foot of Roman Estrella as he was moving in.
5-7.
Again, those that might be new to pickleball, always trying to isolate that player who is on the move. Very good strategy, but
Side
unfortunately,
out,
Katie Hart
point
not
8,
able to
Blazers.
trickle that one
Cool
over the net.
Cats.
We just see that consistent gap
8-5.
in score for the Chennai Cool Cats.
Side out, point 6, Blazers. Six, 8.
Lovely reach from Pascoe. Oh, once again,
Side out.
I've been so
Point
impressed by
9,
Roman
Cool
Estrella, I
Cats.
can't tell you. Unpredictable, really. I have no idea what he's going to do. I can only imagine what Bangalore's thinking.
9-6.
Yeah, I think Lucas Pascoe might have said, okay, let's just not speed up right into the Roman Estrella forehand then. Just keep that patient ball. That's the one to go for, though. Fantastic
Side out,
athleticism,
point
Lucas
7,
Pascoe.
Blazers.
It's off the baseline. I think it's a fairly simple strategy for Bangalore. They're going to
7-9.
attack Estrella. But at the net, he's a menace. Here he is at the net once again. Oh, that is so clever. A lob with an Ernie.
Side out, point
Seeing
10.
it all.
Yeah, great backup. I like what Lucas is trying to do, trying to slow that ball down so he get back into position, but Estrella
10-7.
on the attack.
Fast and fierce
Point
is the captain,
11,
Bruce Van
Cool
Dijk.
Cats, timeout,
And at the
change
break,
ends 1
it's
minute,
Chennai with a
11-7.
4-point lead.
Fifteen seconds. Time in, 11-7.
Oh, great stuff. Nice
Point
overhead.
12.
Again,
Cool
you see the
Cats.
talents of Lucas Pascoe, but again, Estrella very, very
12-7.
authoritative in his finish.
Yeah, nice
Side
work
out,
there by
point
Pascoe
8,
just to try and
Blazers.
neutralise the Chennai Cool Cats here. They come out hot after that end
8-12.
change.
Side out, point 13. Cool
Gotta love
Cats.
the intensity. A+ for that. She's by far
13-8.
so engaged, so intense, so focused, Rose Van Dijk. Popped that one a little bit too high.
Side out, point 9. Cool Cats. Blazers.
Yeah, you notice there, Som, she is a fierce competitor. She's one of the loveliest people you'll ever meet, but get her over that white line
9-13.
onto that pickleball court and she is relentless.
Too
Point
cute an angle
10.
there.
Blazers.
A big lead that they had.
10-13. Side out, point 14.
Again, just pulling that
Cool
trigger a little
Cats.
bit early there, Katie Hart. That was sort of caught on the inside of that left knee. Love to see her just
14-10.
reset that ball there, getting themselves in a better position to really go on the attack.
It's incredible how quickly
15,
she
Cool
changes
Cats.
defense into attack with one swing. So often.
Absolutely, and the other part of it is when they're able to
15-10.
neutralise that ball, you see them be able to reset that ball when it's absolutely rocketed at them. Exceptional skills. Something that's much harder to do than what it looks like on the television screen for all of you that are tuned in on Fan Code. Being able to watch these incredible players.
Side out, point 11. Blazers.
Again and again. I'm just astounded by the sheer, the reflexes. Really.
11-15.
Top-notch. Oh, that's brilliant.
Side
Athletic.
out, point
You saw
16.
an
Cool
array of
Cats.
shots. You saw a forehand drive, you saw an overhead, and then at the end, when she saw Pascoe leading over,
16-11.
cool and comfortable, put it away.
Point 17.
Pascoe and Hart just
Cool
getting a little
Cats.
tangled up there. And again, this is the challenge here, Som. You see, most teams will generally go after the female player when they're playing mixed doubles, but
17-11.
Rose Van Dijk is just absolutely crushing it. So they go back to Estareja, but again, he is just coming up with all the shots right now too.
Point 18.
I'm really feeling
Cool Cats.
Katie Hart's pain right now because very few places that she can hit the ball to.
18-11.
A little
Side
bit
out,
of
point
luck from the
12,
net there,
Blazers.
and the Blazers will absolutely take that point.
But, you know, just in terms of energy, and
12,
doubles
18.
is so much about energy. You have to tip your cap to the Chennai Cool Cats because Rose Van Reek, Roman
Side out,
Estrella,
point
they've been
19, Cool
absolutely
Cats.
brilliant. Start to finish,
19,
high energy,
12.
high intensity. And with a 7-point lead, you'd imagine the finish line is close.
Point 20.
Oh, that one just
Cool
tagging
Cats.
the elbow Katie Hart on the way through. Cannot buy any luck out there at the moment. The Blazers.
20-12.
That brings up game point. The paddle of Rose Van Reek.
Side out. Point 13.
Unlike
Cool
Rose,
Cat- Blazers.
lackadaisical over there. That's what an 8-point lead can sometimes do to you.
13-20.
Saw the opening. That's such an intelligent shot. I love to see the
14
fire still with
Blazers.
Katie Hart.
Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't matter what part of the match she's
14-20.
in, and she always brings the fire.
Point
Yes, well
21.
done.
Blazers.
The Chennai Cool Cats get the
Game.
better of the Bengaluru Blazers in this mixed doubles encounter.
21.
Courtesy of Captain Rose
14.
Van Reek and Roman Estrella. It's 2-1 Chennai over Bangalore.
One minute. 15 seconds. Balls in, guys. Which ball do you want? Cool Cats to the right. No, you don't. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Blazers served the last time.
Welcome back, pickleball fans, to the Global Sports India Open. We are here with our Pro League. Deep into this match.
Excuse me. Okay.
With the Blazers trying to level it up at 2-2, but they've got a lot of work to do here.
0-0.
But our first of our men's doubles gets underway.
Side out. Point 1. Cool Cats.
You can imagine Chennai would like to close this off right here. They do have a very tough battle.
Yeah, you're right, Tom. They're up against the gentlemen of Lucas Pascoe and Kyle Yates, both very, very experienced doubles players.
Oh, a foot fault call there.
2. Cool Cats.
Yes, Kyle Yates, the captain.
2-0.
He'll be looking to make his mark over here. His first rubber.
Oh, Stavia Barsian going for the shoulder of Kyle Yates, and great sportsmanship, calls it in. I like that from the young lad, firing early. Definitely the least experienced of the 4 gentlemen out there, so...
You know, one of the things that's been a standout for me has been the sportsmanship. Once again, Barsian. We thought he might be the least experienced, and early on, he's stepping up.
Oh, there it is. Lucas Pascoe slaps that one back down the middle. And again, Tom, sometimes coming in as that least experienced player, there's almost no pressure on you. You're not expected to outperform. It's like go out there, whereas his partner, Roman Estrella, will be the one that's expected to craft these points together.
Oh, that's a well-played point, well-constructed point. And not to mention, he's the only one with family watching him. A little bit of added motivation.
5-1.
Oh, he's putting on a great show for his family. He'd be super proud of him out here. Representing the Cool Cats and Roman Estrella, as we talked about. Minimal backswing, maximal damage.
6-1.
So hard to read where he's going. Body gives you nothing. With a flick of a wrist. Oh, that's world class. That's fantastically done by Stavia Barsian.
He just burns Kyle Yates down the line there. He'll go back and watch that one a few times, no doubt.
Side out, point 2, Blazers. 2-7.
Australia going hard into the
Pascoe
body.
Blazers.
Pascoe doing a good job anticipating that. Good eye at the end. Oh, he missed a duck. He'd want that back.
Point 4, Blazers.
Set it up perfectly. Got the ball he wanted. Wry smile.
4-7.
Australia.
Point 5.
Yeah, just caught Barsian there, just a little bit elevated, almost jumping up, expecting that ball to come a little higher.
Yes, Bangalore clawing their way back into this encounter. Oh, the net cord. A
Side
little
out,
fortunate there,
point
Bhasan.
8, Cool Cats.
He gets the home advantage, home net advantage, we'll call that.
8-5.
It's the only local gentleman out there on the championship court right now. Oh, great work there by
Side out,
Estrella.
point
You
6.
see what he was trying to
Blazers.
do. Almost pulled off a miracle.
6-8.
Not to
Side
mention,
out,
after he was
point 9,
completely
Cool
outplayed
Cats.
in his singles by Aryan Bhatia, 21 points to 8, he's putting up a spirited performance.
9-6.
Put that one behind him, put the disappointment behind him, moving on. Positive play.
Point 10,
Estrella
Cool
really
Cats.
leading from the front.
10-6.
Well, ambitious.
Side out, point 7, Blazers.
I don't blame him though. Really feeling the moment, Stavia Bhasan.
7-10.
10-7, Chennai Bangalore.
Side out, point 11.
And it's 11-7 at the break.
Blazers, Cool Cats.
Unexpected,
Timeout
but
changed
Chennai
in 1 minute.
with the lead.
11-7.
Yogi, everyone's watching you, man. Get wild.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-7.
Oh, what a perfectly played point by Roman Estrella.
Cats.
Really. So much pressure on Lucas Pascoe.
12-7. Side out, point 8, Blazers. 8-12.
Well, he's rising to the pressure
Side
well,
out.
handling it well, Lucas Pascoe.
Yeah, just staying in touch now, the Blazers, 9-12. And this is where we'll see the experience come through and
Sorry.
wonder
One
whether I was
second,
trying
guys.
to isolate Bastian a little bit more now as the pressure starts to build.
Okay, here we go. 9-12. Point 10, Blazers.
Oh, didn't miss by much.
10-12.
Well done.
Side out, point
Coming
13,
into this
Cool Cats.
men's doubles encounter, I think it's fair to say that Bangalore were heavy favourites with the
13-10.
experience of Kyle Yates. That's the reason he's the captain of the team. Oh, there's a lefty there.
Side
Lucas
out,
Pascoe,
point
but
11, Blazers.
Yeah, again, this rally scoring format
11-13.
mean these points can reel off very, very quickly.
Put fault.
You didn't touch
No,
the ball.
That's right. But your foot went past
Interesting
the post.
one, Kyle Yates saying I did not touch the ball,
Right there.
but he did cross over the plane of the net. So In the game, you must stay on your side
out, point
of the game. But I do like the pressure there from Kyle Yates, really trying to create something different, not
14,
working
11.
on that occasion.
Well, not a whole lot gets past Byron Fresso. Very experienced
Side
ref
out.
from Florida.
Point 12.
Great call there. And right
Blazers.
call. A tough one.
12-14.
2-point lead for Chennai still. Oh, he was anticipating Roman
Point
to come over,
13.
take that one.
Blazers.
Seemed like a dolly. I
Not
don't know what went
really
wrong.
happened. I don't think he did. I don't think Roman did.
13-14.
But Yates and Pascoe will take the point regardless. Another great exchange
out,
there.
point
Head to
15,
head up the
Cool
line there.
Cats.
Pascoe and Estoreja.
And you wonder if
15,
the
13.
inexperience of Pascoe over here, because you would imagine they'd attack Basin at the net. Oh, lovely point. It had everything.
Side out.
Basin
point
will be wondering
14.
how many of those could he have put away.
Oh, Lucas Pascoe, take a bow and make sure you go and rewatch that point on the highlights for your
14-15.
fantastic defense into offense. We are right in this game now.
Side out. Point 16. Cool Cats.
Incredible scenes here. This is a seesaw battle if I've ever seen one.
16-14.
Oh, and the pressure.
Point 17.
Kyle
Cool
Yates.
Cats.
Taking a little time, toweling off.
17-14. Side
The
out.
ability
Point
of
15.
Roman
Cool
Estrella to
Blazers.
neutralize the point is absolutely
15,
astounding.
17.
Does it time and time again.
It's a cornerstone of his game. And there we go, and he just pushes
Side
that
out,
ball deep to
point
Yates. Not
18,
power,
Cool Cats.
but absolute perfection on the line.
18-15.
Here's Shashank Khaitan watching closely.
Oh, the little smile there from
19,
Roman
Cool
Estoreja. He knows his team is very much closing in on
19-15.
a match point opportunity.
Yes, the finish line's closed for Chennai. The Cool Cats have been brilliant so far. And they're 1 point away now.
Point 20. Cool
5
Cats.
match points for Chennai to seal the deal right here, right now.
20-15.
Oh, they have to fight off
Side
one
out,
more
point
from the Blazers.
16.
They're going to absolutely make them
Blazers.
earn it here.
16-20.
They've done it.
Point 21.
Stubborn Basin and Roman Estrella get the win
Game
and get Chennai through
21,
over Bangalore.
16.
Wow, there it is. And that'll finish us up here at the Indian Open Pro League
Your
Pickleball.
winner, Cool Cats, this evening.
Congrats, good one. Too sweaty to get it.
And ladies and gentlemen, your winner, the Chennai Cool Cats. And thank you for tuning in to our second day And thank you for tuning in to the second day of the Pro Pickleball League. It's been an absolute pleasure calling these games. We had some really close ones. The first one, the Delhi Snipers over the Kolkata Kings. Delhi Snipers taking that 3-1. And we had the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. They went down to the Vikings. The Vikings taking whitewash over there. Ahmedabad Olympians getting the better of the Jaipur Jawans. And the ones we just witnessed, Chennai Cool Cats, getting the better of the Bengaluru Blazers. It's been an absolute pleasure over here in the commentary box along with Sanj Carter. I'm Somdev Devarman. Thank you very much, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you all tomorrow.
Huh? Good night. Good thing I said something.